welcome to Game Day here at Heavy Cardboard. Tonight, we are pleased to be bringing y'all Bloodstones, finally. Designed by Martin Wallace, published by Wallace Designs. They were kind enough to provide us with this prototype of it, as well as sponsoring the stream. So, big thanks to Martin, Cassie, everybody involved over at Wallace Designs for that. I'm your host, Edward Euler.
Derek.
Martin.
Listen.
All right, so yeah, Bloodstones. It's the latest Martin Wallace game. All right, late pledge is open. The reason this got delayed is we wanted to make sure that late pledge was open for those that wanted to immediately go and check it out. So the link's down below if you were so inclined after watching the stream. Well, I'm gonna do a most of the front end teach, and then we'll talk about some stuff as it comes up. How battles work. We'll talk about when they come up. Just kind of makes sense to do it that way. Yeah, other than that, I'm ready to rock, y'all. Mm-hmm. Y'all ready to go? Yeah? All right. Let's get to it. All right. Hey, and by the way, real quick, I see Cassie is here. So, hi, Cassie. Yeah, she's running the, well, it's not Kickstarter, I guess GameFound, technically. Mm-hmm. She's running a campaign. So if y'all have any questions about that stuff, well, she's the one to ask. So there you go. She's in chat. So, hi, Cassie. Thanks. All right, so here we go. This is Bloodstones, but again, it's a prototype. All normal caveats. Mm-hmm. Like if you notice, real quick before we start, the box is already changed. Everything is going to change potentially, right? We have the tiles, the artwork there. We have the artwork of the map. This is actually fabric. It's not even a board, so keep that in mind. So all rules, artwork, components, everything is subject to change. However, we thought we would show y'all how to play it as it is. All right, so here we go. For the theme here, welcome to fall, although please do not expect a friendly one. For as long as its inhabitants can remember, strife has been a way of life on fall. Over the years, factions form from the disparate races, which for reasons only known to themselves could find no peace with each other. And then it goes into a whole long thing about the various factions. But I think I will omit that, and we'll just go ahead and talk about what we're doing in the game, how to play, etc. So what are we looking at here? So we have a victory point track partially around the outside there. And then we have a regroup track. This is actually going to be the timer of the game, all right? Depending on number of players, how many regroups is going to trigger the end of the game. And then obviously the map is broken up into different little areas, if you will, for different terrain. We have plains, we have forests, we have hills, we have mountains, we have deserts, and we have the sea. Now, one thing I do want to point out, for a graphic standpoint wise, anywhere you see a river, that is strictly aesthetic. That is just a border for a different region. So this river is just separating that. You don't have to worry about ships or crossing, or it's just it's aesthetic. Okay, so keep that in mind. The rest of the components, everybody has a mix of, they have a set, if you will, of villages, and then a bag of a whole bunch of tiles. Now, tiles in this game, as well as our little player aid here, the tiles, depending on where they are one of two things. If they are on the board, these are units. If these are in your hand, they are currency. They're not called currency in the game, but for all intents and purposes, it's currency when these tiles are in our hand, okay? So that's pretty much everything. And then everybody has a citadel. Okay, for those that get the joke. All right, so that's pretty much everything that there is other than the battle tiles. So what is it we're trying to do? Well, the goal of the game, wait for it, victory points, okay? You're going to get victory points predominantly whenever we regroup or we run out of tiles to draw, then we're going to score the number of villages that we have on the board. That's going to be the main place we're going to get points, hopefully. And you count up your villages that are on the board, score a point per village. Pretty simple on that. But how we're going to also be getting points is through battles and through victory, based on the stack sizes that you go up against, as well as conquered enemy villages and conquered enemy citadels. Okay? All right, so how do we do that? Well, we're going to, on a player's turn, they are going to take their entire turn first Then we will go clockwise around the table. Round and round she goes until the end of the game is triggered. Okay? Each turn is broken up into 5 phases. There is a capture villages, a move zombies or undead, whichever you want to call it, phase. And actually that's only for one phase for one player, and that is the necromancers. I digress. So, capture villages. Then, if you're Martin, move zombies. Third thing is the core of the game, or the main actions. Then after that, you may build villages, and finally, draw tiles. All right, so on your turn, first thing you can do, capture villages. Anywhere you are out here with an opponent's village, at the beginning of your turn, you may capture that village, spending certain amount, or you're allowed to spend a tile. But I'll get into the details of that. I'll kind of work backwards a little bit on that one. But step 1 is if an opponent has a unit and there is a village in that space, they may capture it if they so desire, and they're able to. Okay? The second thing that can happen is move zombies. There are 4 zombies in this game. Those 4 right there. If they're on the board and it's Martin's turn, Martin or the necromancers, they can move them, and we'll talk about that more in detail. They're allowed to move 2 spaces for free, yada, yada, yada. Okay, moving on. The main part of this game, excuse me, is our main actions, our core actions. On your turn, you may build units, you can move units, and you can battle. You can do all of those things as many times as you want, going back and forth. So you could build, move, battle, build, move, battle, and then battle, move. You can do it, mix and match in any order that you want, as long as you can afford the cost for what it is. So, a couple of things that, if you're a war gamer, will be very familiar terms, but if you're not, some kind of ground rules here I want to cover. First off, villages are not units. These are pieces.
That's
okay?
right.
So villages and, just villages are pieces. The reason I'm differentiating them between units are either the rectangular tiles or citadels. Okay, units on the board are sticky. What I mean by that is when a unit moves into a spot that has an opposing unit, it's stuck. It cannot leave. So it's sticky, okay? If you were to build a new unit where an opposing unit is, it's stuck. So at the end of a player's turn, all battles must be resolved to where, at the end of their turn, there can be no pieces, there can be no units of an opposing player in the same area. So in other words, this would not be allowed to exist at the end of a player's turn, whereas this would be allowed because this is not a piece, or is not a unit. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yep. All right, cool. All right, so with that said, let's go and talk about building units. Building units, and to do so, they have a cost associated with it. So the tiles that I have laid out here, there are 3 different parts of a tile. You have the main part, which shows what the unit itself is. Then you have the build cost over on the left-hand side. If there isn't one, that means it's free to build. So it's 0, 1, or 2. There won't be any bigger than that. And then on the right-hand side, there's going to be a number of pips. Those range from, I think, 1 to 5, I believe. All right, so the pip value is the currency value of that given tile. Okay, so to be able to build units, first off, where can you build units? Well, you can build units wherever your citadel is or wherever villages are. Pretty simple. Those are the spawn points, if you will. Now, you can always, for argument's sake, let's say it were something along the lines of that, I could build here, I could build there, I could build there, there, there. I also could build there and there, even though those have opposing units in them. But if I choose to build in those locations, don't grab a ship, I didn't, excellent. If I do choose to build in that location, again, by the end of my turn, there's gonna be a fight because we have opposing units in the same spot. That makes sense? All right, so that is where you can build, okay, easy enough. What is the cost to build? Well, again, 0, 1, or 2 blocks or tiles. So if I want to build this one, I can do so. Just put it out there, boom, done, easy enough. But if instead, I have this, you're going to have a base of 6 in your hand, but let's say I've already built some whatever, and I'm deciding between these what to build. I could build this one for free, and I could build this one spending a tile. Well, if I do, then I have to discard this tile into my discard pile out here. So that's discarded, out of play, etc. Okay? Or in lieu of that, again, I could build the cavalry unit there at the cost of 2 different tiles to be able to do so. So those would get discarded, and this could be built, say, there, like so. Okay? Easy enough?
Yes.
All right. Now, ships are a bit of an odd duck because seas, zones. On this map, there are 4 different sea zones. There are a group of 3 here, group of 2, group of 3, group of 2 down there. When you build a ship, it must be adjacent to a village or a citadel, and ships can only be built in the water. Duh, because ships. Pretty simple, okay? And ships can't move on land, but easy enough. That's building. Any other questions on build, or any questions on building? No? Good, moving on. The second option you have is the move units. So moving units, pretty straightforward. So if I wish to build, say, my new cavalry here, and I wish to move them over here to the plains, how much does that cost? Or what is the payment to do so? Well, if you take a look at my handy dandy little movement cost here, if I move it into the plains, it costs me 1. Pretty straightforward. Forest, hills, mountains, desert, sea, etc., etc. However, a couple of caveats to this. Now, every time you enter a new space or a new location, you have to pay the movement cost. So if, in our example here, I wanted to move my cavalry from the plains into the forest, that's going to be a total cost of 3 because I moved into a plains, I moved into a forest. That's going to cost me 3 pips. Okay. Now, I'm just going to use Alyssa's tiles because they're a little bit brighter and they're easier to see. You'll notice that this tile has 4 pips on it. So if that's all the movement I wish to do so, I can pay by having this tile in my hand, paying those pips. Pretty straightforward there. You might be asking yourself, but I have 4 pips and I only spent 3 of them. You're right. So you know what you could do? Spend 1 more movement or it's lost.
Yep.
Okay? Now, I mentioned earlier that you can build, move, battle, build again, move again, however you want to do that. But each thing is its own self-contained bucket. And what I mean by that is anything that's lost, so using our example here where it's 4 pips to move that cavalry, again, assuming it was my color, indulge me, here, to move that 1 pip, once I'm done with this grouping of moves, that's lost. That's it. But then if I want to battle and then I want to move again, I can do so, but I would have to use a different tile because that tile's already been discarded. Does that make sense? I just want to make sure that point makes sense. Okay? So movement, pretty straightforward. Now, there is one other thing I want to talk about regarding movement. Let me go ahead and say it were like this. So let's say I wanted to come over here and try and attack this citadel right there with this cavalry that I just built. Well, to be able to move there, you might be thinking, wow, that's a really long way to go, and that's going to be a lot of movement points. Fair. Or I could do this. I could move 1, 2, 3, and then if you have ships, that's free, and then adjacent to the ship, because that's in planes, that will be 1 more movement for a total of, oh, hey, those 4 movement points, and then we's gonna fight here at some point by the end of my turn. Now, if, indulge me, let's say that were a ship, it's not, but indulge me. If it were that, guess what? I could just do this. Free, get on, let's get it on for 1 movement, because free, and then, and I could not keep moving. Why? Pieces are sticky. Okay, that makes sense?
Yep.
All right, cool. So that is movement. Battles. Well, pretty straightforward, but we're not going to cover that right now because honestly, it'll make a lot more sense actually seeing it in action. Just know that you want to make sure that you're going to win a battle if you go in battle, or at least have the odds forever be in your favor. So we'll talk about battling in a little bit. The last thing that we need to cover is, I guess there's one other thing about movement. This just in, castles and citadels can't move because, yo, dog, they're buildings. I mean, duh. Okay? Pretty straightforward. So those can't move. They stay where they stay. Okay. All right. So moving on. Building villages. So we are going to use this out here as an example. And let's say we had it like this. Okay. It's Alyssa's turn. She's done all the moving and battling and building that she wants to do. Now she wants to build villages, because villages are points. So to be able to build villages, you are allowed to spend 1 tile. Well, how much? It all depends on the number of pips that you wish to use. To build a village, it's going to cost that amount depending on where you want to build. You might be asking yourself, I want to build a village in the mountains, in the desert, and the sea. Guess what? So sorry, you cannot. That is where you can build villages, okay? Mm-hmm. The cost is as shown. You are allowed to spend 1 tile regardless of the number of villages that you may want to buy. However, in this case, let's say, and again, we're kind of cross-piecing here a little, but let's say this is Alyssa's piece. She has 4 pips worth that she wishes to build. To be able to build, you either build adjacent to your citadel, so like so, adjacent to an existing village, or a new village that you just placed, so built that, or that's existing, built there, and then built there. They can chain. That would cost 2, 3, and would have 1 more that she could build. In addition to that, you may not only chain off of your villages that you build or immediately build and chain off of those, but you can also chain off of your own units that can trace an uninterrupted path back to a village or citadel. So in other words, if you take a look at this, if it were like this, here, village, there, boom. That's all legit. So, and then Alyssa could then build there, et cetera, et cetera. Does all that make sense?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you chain across the water?
That is a really good question. I see no reason why you could not. So if it were, indulge me, give me one of your villages. Let's say, that's a bad example. Yeah, let's say it's like this. Alyssa could build there, could build, then follow that up with et cetera, okay? But you can only build villages that are empty or have your own units in it. You cannot build a village where there are enemy pieces, okay?
So she could build here because
I could build there, but not that one.
Say there.
Right.
Could not do that. That is a no-no. Exactly.
Makes sense.
Okay? And then finally, after you have built to your heart's content, or again, as it were, 1 tile's worth, heart content, then draw your hand back up to whatever the number of tiles you're allowed. Base number, 6 tiles in your hand. Unless you're Derek and the Horse Lords get 7. Okay? Pretty straightforward. So now let me circle back to the very first thing you can do on your turn. Capture villages. So going back to our example, let's say it were like so, there. It is the beginning of Alyssa's turn. She has pieces over here, and there are my villages. Well, in that case, she could, if she wishes, spending a maximum of 1 tile, just like building, and spending the exact same costs, depending on the location of where that village is. So you'll notice that there is 1 village in the hills, and there is 1 in the plains for a total of 3 pips there. She could, again, if this were her piece, fine, let's say that. She discards that piece for 4 pips value. She captures these 2 villages. These are permanent for her. And what that means? I can't use them to build anymore. And at the end of the game, they're going to score 1 point apiece. If somebody loses their, or captures an opponent's citadel, it's worth 5 points at the end of the game. There is no elimination in this game in that if everything were eliminated, you get to put out one measly village that's out by itself. Don't let that happen.
Are captured villages scored only at the end of the game, or are they also scored during regroup?
Only during the end of the game. Okay? But what you are doing is preventing your opponents from being able to build, right? And predominantly, that is how you play Bloodstones. So, hopefully, any questions?
Did you want to cover in-game scoring?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. In-game scoring, pretty straightforward. And how regrouping works, good point. At the end of your turn, when you go to redraw, if you go to draw and you don't have enough in your bag, you're going to do what's called regrouping. Wait for it, very complex. You are going to advance one mark on that, take all of your discards, put them back into your bag, refill your hand back up to the 6, so if you were too short, draw 2 more, and then count the number of villages that are out here. I have 8 villages, score 8 points, boom, done, easy enough. After the second regroup for every player, okay, so all of us have regrouped twice. At the end of a player's turn where they regroup, they get to immediately take over for free any villages that they cohabitate with on opponents. And then we go into final scoring, which is, hey, guess what? How many pieces of an opponent do you have? 1 point or 5 points? Count that up. Whoever has the most points wins. Okay?
Is it only the player who finished the game gets to capture, or was it everybody gets to capture?
It is whoever triggers the end of the game,
Gets
that
to capture.
happens.
Okay.
Okay? Now, you might be asking yourself, what happens if somebody goes to regroup a third time because, hey, not everybody is regrouped twice because they're churning through their tiles? You are allowed to do so. You get to continue playing and capturing villages and putting out villages, the whole 9 yards. But what you don't get to do is score the regroup. And what I mean by that is, how many villages do I have on the board? Oh, I have 12. Give me 12 points. You do that 2 times in a 3 or 4 player or 3 or more player game. So in our case, we all get to do that twice. If you regroup a third time, you get to draw, put your discards back in your bag, but you're not going to get points. Okay? There we go.
Makes sense?
All right, everything but battles. I think that's it. So now we need to throw all of these back into the bags.
These two?
No, not those. Those never go in.
Do you toss my ships with it? Units there?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
suppose y'all don't want me to start with villages on the
No.
board. I mean,
Especially
I'm
not
all
that
for it.
close to my citadel.
So now, okay.
I'm afraid.
So now, let me go ahead and talk about what we need to finish setup here, and I want to get this set up correctly. Everybody has all of their pieces out, their citadel off the board for right now. In reverse turn order, you're going to place your citadel. And let me back up. Everybody needs to draw 9 tiles. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. So this is going to be hidden. That's not loud for y'all. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's like making popcorn in here.
Okay. So we're going to do this off camera because honestly, it's a little bit hard to see for y'all. So a moment. By the way, any Dominoes players out there?
We won't be swearing.
Yes, I will. I will try and refrain from yelling domino. But the tiles are just thick enough to be able to grip them like I do regular dominoes. So
And you can place them this way, like so.
yeah. So everything is face up once it's out on the board. So everybody has drawn their 9. Now we will randomize turn order. Everybody, give me a village, please.
We're village people.
Let's see.
Copy and strike.
That one. Purple's first. So in reverse turn order. So meaning starting with Derek and working our way around. Get to place your citadel anywhere on the board. Obviously not in water. Let me bring up the cameras too real quick. Hey, there we are. Hi y'all. All right, cool. All right. Oh yeah, over under on Glory to Rome's. It's a combat game, and
Yeah.
Alyssa and Martin are here.
It's gonna be
6.5. That sounds good. All right, let's go with that. Okay. And I want to make sure for setup.
There's no hiding from dragons, so even if I put
There are
myself-
not, and we will talk about our own.
Yeah, we can talk about our powers when they come.
When we do so. So, okay, in reverse turn order, we are. Oh, by the way, technically they're called undead, not zombies, but.
Oh, okay.
whatever.
So
All
that makes sense
So,
because
okay.
the reference in the rulebook to undead.
There we go. So you place your citadel, and then everybody gets 5 points worth of placement out on the board into your area where your citadel is. Okay? And obviously, if your citadel's adjacent to sea areas, you can build ships with that. Other than that, yeah, we'll talk about our factions when we do so. Okay. All right. So Derek is going to place his first, and I'm just not going to worry about y'all being able to see my stuff right now. Poker face.
Yeesh.
5 points. So here, you know what? Here's what I'll do. While Derek.
I'm gonna live dangerously.
Oh, I don't think that's too dangerous, man.
Right
All
on.
right. So now that you have placed your citadel, build your 5 points. Build your 5 points.
Build my 5 points.
Yep. And while Derek thinks, because this is going to take a minute. Here, I'll talk about the hill folk. Take your time while you decide on this.
Only villages in.
It shows the quantity of your pieces. Pretty straightforward on that. It shows the battle modifiers. So obviously +1 whenever they're in force, a +1 all the time, a +1 when attacking. You get the idea. Citadel, by default, everybody's is the same as +5 while defending. You'll notice that some of us have blanks, but they have a lot of pips, so keep that in mind. And there you go. That's kind of the
You
idea
drew
there.
less than 5 worth of stuff, then
God bless you. Then you could play all 9 theoretically. So
Yep, so on the Dragon Riders,
okay.
I have mostly the same things. My special unit is a dragon. I have 2 of them.
Oh,
They have 4 attack, and
Oh, sorry.
they
Yeah.
can't be retreated from, and they can always retreat, even if they're outnumbered by cavalry. It's basically
Right,
for the
yeah.
cavalry, which we'll cover later. They can also travel to any terrain type, including mountains and sea areas. I believe, and dragons can live in the desert.
Yeah, one other thing I guess I didn't cover. At the end of your turn, if you have anything in the desert, it dies. Except for dragons and undead, because they're already dead. So, makes sense. I am... let's see.
So
I'm just trying
five total.
I'll be able to help everybody be able to see what my pieces are to begin
You
with.
spent 1 so far.
Yeah, I know.
And...
build your most.
I like my
expensive
draw.
pieces first.
Okay, so here, while Derek's
I don't wanna
hawing over this was my draw. So you'll notice
Is not.
free to put out.
I don't want to toss
Free to
these.
put out. So that's awesome.
You're not tossing anything. You don't have to spend. You don't have to pay for them.
Oh, all right.
You
Okay,
get
cool.
5 free.
Free. That's right. They're free at the beginning. Okay.
So you'll notice, first off, I have more castles than anybody else. That's for the hill folk. All right. I get a +3 when defending. Okay. And they're cheaper for everybody else to build. And the other cool thing is I have giants, and I have a total of 2 giants in my entire bag, and they always draw 4 tiles if a giant is present in battle. So we'll talk about that when it comes to battles. Okay. So there we go. Oh, you can go into deserts. I just wouldn't hang out in a desert because making it easy for the people.
4.
Four.
1 more tie.
See, and I wanted to do this before the stream, have us all set this up, but I feel like this is such an important thing that I
It
kind of
is.
want everybody to be able to see it when we do this. So any questions? While we're waiting here? Apparently people had issues with the term zombies, but undead's okay. Come on, people.
I'll start there with my first 5.
All right, so 5 points worth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have, is that your leader?
That is my leader.
Okay.
The cavalry.
A cavalry skirmisher, I think that is.
That is right. Skirmisher, who's
And
better
a
in
ship.
forests. In a
There we
ship.
go. So if you take a look, oops,
I see. And then
I
we
don't know how that happened.
ended up with
Moment.
5.
There we go. All right.
I want some
So,
bigger pieces.
There we go. That's Derek. Now, Special abilities for Derek.
I get to have an extra tile in my hand, so I get a set of 7 tiles in my hand.
And he has 2 leaders. The special thing about
Correct.
leaders, leaders can carry 1 unit for free.
That's
so
right.
whenever a leader moves, so for instance, if his leader were to move, they would move to there for 1. Both of those tiles can move for 1. And a leader can carry a leader, which can carry another unit. His is the only faction in which that can do that.
Correct.
Okay? All right. So if these stacks get big, we'll start stacking them up. But as it is, so there's your 5. Draw back up to your hand limit at this point, and Derek's ready to rock and roll. If Derek didn't go down here, I was going to. FYI, I think this is a pretty fertile area in which to be able to build for villages. So, for me,
Question: when you're building, you can chain off of your citadel, off of your villages. What about
And-
your castle?
off of units that can trace back to villages and citadels. Castles are not villages or citadel.
Castles are units, though, right?
They are units. So, again, indulge me. Let's say this were a castle, right? That traces a path back to my citadel. Therefore, you could build a village.
But not
on
a
any of
unit
those.
of your,
Correct.
Right.
There you go. Right.
or in the space of the castle.
Well, no. It's you build units only in the space, not adjacent to.
Yep.
But you build villages adjacent.
Okay.
Okay. So, for me, everything in my body says to kind of go and hide a little bit. Citadels cannot be more than, or cannot be closer than 2 spots away. There has to be 2 empty spaces between citadels also.
Ah,
And you know what? I think this is a really defensible position.
the hill.
Because it's a plus, no, it's a +5. So if you want to come for it. So I think, actually, I think I'm going to go there.
That's, yeah.
We'll see if this is a bad idea. So getting back to this, getting back to my hand o' tiles. So I have 5. So I could build both of those. And I could build that. Which, tempting. Because these are the most expensive things, right? And I don't, but I also love the idea of being able to build that. So I want to get both of those out. Clearly I do. So I think I'll start there. So that'll be 4. Giant, giant. Then I will go ahead and put out my Reaver and both of my skirmishers for free, because good draw. So, there. And finally, the other option, then, I cannot build that. Obviously, no point in building that. So it's between those 2. So, nice, but nicer. And you know what? Let's go and, since I'm putting my citadel way out here, so that is now a +8 I get when defending. That feels good. So that is my 5 points. 2, 2, 1, 0, 0, 0. I have 3 tiles left. I get to draw 3 more into my hand. And that, folks, is the end of the Hill People's placement.
All right, so
It's like a
dragon riders are going to
The hill folk that are living in the plains.
Fairly defensible. Got the mountains on either
Castle
side.
in the
Not
plains.
a whole lot of route through there. And
That was my draw.
I have 4 free units. I have 3 skirmishers and a lizardman.
wow.
The skirmishers are +1 in forest, so they're just going to hang out here. Lizardman's +1 when attacking. So those are all free. I'm going to build a ship. That's 1 tile.
Had I drawn one, I would have.
We got a cavalry. And then we have our everybody's favorite, the dragon.
Wow.
Fly
That's-
dragons fly.
Almost all of the tiles came out. Wow.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay.
So I've got 2 tiles left, so I'll draw 4 more.
All right. Mr. Grant.
All right. So I only drew 5 pips. So
So you okay?
So these all have 0 pips on them. So I theoretically
Wow.
play everything.
Derek's like, whoa, hey, whoa.
I'm glad I drew all the money.
But here's the thing though. Like in Derek's situation, real quick. Like again, yes, there's combat in this game, but
No.
you want to get villages out.
I have a lot of money for villages.
Exactly right.
I
All right.
can't even play all of my 5 pips. I might only be able to play 4 unless I place this next to water, because I won't have a place to place my
Right.
ship. So I would potentially only get 4 pips out there if I don't place my citadel next to water. Now, I kinda like the idea of placing next to water, and one of the things I have is my castle, which can make this +8. So I think I kinda like that.
I support this.
Yeah. So you have a very.
Like, I'll
Sort
take
of,
this.
right?
No, yeah, don't leave Alyssa by herself.
Ah, wow.
Like there's all of this, all that fertile land. Like go that way.
He is.
I am playing.
He is. You're basically just gonna make me sit here.
Well, you can cross the water.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah.
you can, but
Yeah.
I also like the idea of it allows me to get my ship out. These have to be placed in here, and I might as well build all of these, all for my goblins. I've got 8 goblins, but it's half of them, and my what's this? This is my skirmishers.
Oh, but you won't have those later to toss them. That's the only thing you'll. But it's good that you have them out.
And I can build my zombies too, right? Because they've got 0 cost.
Say again.
The zombies-
No, the zombies will come out whenever your units die. They get replaced with your zombies.
All right.
Right.
Well, I plan on throwing my units away. Combat, right? I like the idea of putting zombies in desert territories because they're sticky. So when you move through, you have to stop to fight them, and then your unit will die at the end of the turn. Unless you, I guess you can stop, move, fight, and
You
then
can
move
battle,
again.
yeah, move again.
Right. Exactly. All right. So
It's
draw.
easy to do that.
Is it if his units die, or does he, if he kills a unit, that they come out?
For the undead,
Yeah.
What does it say?
read what your undead says.
You can move some or all of your zombies after the pillage action. This is the only time they can move. They can move up to 2 areas. They ignore terrain costs. They can enter mountains, and they can move by sea using ships.
If one or more of the necromancers are part of a victorious battle, then all opposing eliminated units are replaced with undead units
Eliminate.
So yeah, so if
Okay.
you kill,
I gotta kill stuff.
You gotta kill.
with or have necromancers present. Okay?
Okay.
So undead units have their own movement, right. Okay, cool.
Right.
All right.
with a necromancer, which is one of your units.
Which is one of my units,
Yeah.
which I have not drawn any of.
Right, exactly. So we don't need to fear the undead yet. So you start, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. So draw back up to your hand size first
Up
of
to
all.
6, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, a couple questions here, rules-wise. So, Craig asks, are enemies infinitely sticky? Yes. Meaning, one unit can stick 3 enemies, yes. Or it's not like one unit can stick 1 enemy and then any overflow can move through. No. If you move into an area that has an enemy unit, you stop. The end. Okay? Yeah. So, let's see.
All right, so stepping through my turn, first is pillage, which is non-existent.
Yes, yeah, which is taking over
Yeah.
villages, right?
Which is not available to
Right.
me. Move zombies, which is also not available to
Good.
me. Now, main actions. So I need to discard things for pips.
Right, to be able to build, move, and battle. Which, early on, right now, probably not a lot of battling gonna go on. Theoretically could, especially the ships that are adjacent to one another, but more than likely going to move and then be able to build villages. Usually. Okay?
All right, so moving into hills or forest cost 2 or 3 respectively.
Arthur asked, do you have to put out as many units as we did? No, but you have 5 tiles worth, so you probably ought to get your money's worth. Because you're going to redraw back, and you have a total of... oh, God, I forgot to count.
You are getting quicker to redraw.
To regrouping, but you have 36 tiles.
Right.
I mean, I have 6 out there, so I have 30 more.
And the
So
only
it's
thing you
gonna
can
be
think
a-
about is these can get tossed to be used as cost. So
Right.
the more you put out, the less you have for costs.
Right, yeah, so it's
a balance.
Options, right?
So I am going to get rid of a shield for 3 movement.
Okay.
So when I do that, I
Well, yeah, sure. You can do it either way. Either pay for the movement up front or whatever.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, checks out.
All right. I can. Do I want to get rid of anything else for movement?
If you wish to build villages in either of those 2 spots, you have to have something here to be able to trace back to your citadel. So keep that in mind. Or you could build a village here, and then and then you could build a village there, right? So I mean, either
Completing
or
the
would
chain.
work. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So there are some hints in the rule
Yep.
book. Oh, go ahead.
I'm going
Yep.
to spend 3 more movement to go 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Actually, this piece here is. Let's do it like that. And, okay, that's it for my movement. I don't know whether I should spend more.
While Martin's thinking about this, what was I gonna say? Hold on. Forget where I was going, but that's all right. No big deal.
Yeah, let's spend 2 more.
Oh, that was it. So we're stacking them up now. When you're sitting here at the table, I mean, it's pretty clear. Like, you could, but we're trying to spread them out because the camera.
Yep, I spread.
Right.
I stacked
So,
only
yeah.
the identical pieces.
Stack, yeah, right?
All right.
So
these are all spent for movement.
bring them a hair towards you. A hair. There you go. That'll
Okay.
work.
Then now I would go on to build villages.
If you want to build more pieces, you can do so. If you wish to move any more, you can do so. Obviously, no battles yet, because ain't got to worry about that. Now that you've done that.
Yeah, let's build that for free.
Okay.
And
Zombies would have moved before Martin's main action, which he's taking right now, but he doesn't have any yet.
let's
Undead.
go straight on to build villages. So that's 4 pips.
Yep.
So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4.
And to walk people through, exactly. Here's his citadel. Has a piece without any enemy units on it. No enemy units. Can build, can chain off of that build, can chain off, although technically both of those are adjacent to that. But it costs, I didn't have it a moment. 2 to build in the hills, 1 in the forest and the plain, so a total of 4 pips worth. There you go. He spent it. Boom. That's it. That's the end
now
of
I draw
Martin's
back
turn.
up to 6.
Draw back up to 6, which you have 1, and there you go. Right. All that makes sense, like for everybody watching at home. Okay. Oh, hints in the rule book, right? It's less about battling and more about putting out villages early on, and also it says kind of have 1 main force, kind of, and also don't fear putting it. So we'll see how that goes. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I am done with the
All
shoot.
right. So I'm gonna spend 5. This is one of my blanks.
Yeah.
It's good for movement.
Yep. Well, it's good for a lot of things.
It's good for good for a lot of things, but in this case, it's good for 5 movement. The dragon.
Can move anywhere, and it's 1.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Actually, I have to remember because my dragon dies in a successful combat,
It does. That's the drawback of dragons.
or it gets full and goes home.
Yeah, it flies
doesn't
away
die.
to digest.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
So instead, let's go 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
4, 5.
Yep. All good, Cassie. You're fine.
We'll build our swords and spend this tile for that.
Because that cost 1. So tile doesn't matter. Nothing on the tile that she spent for building matters. Just discarding a tile is all that matters, right?
And then we will move on to building villages.
Okay.
We'll build 4 villages.
Okay.
Or 4 points of villages.
Yeah, 4 pips worth. Yep.
But it'll be 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
And one other thing to point out on building villages, you are allowed to build up to 2 villages on a plains, 1 on the hills, and 1 on the forest as well. All right? All right. Done. Redraw back into your hand.
Somebody asked what your special, your
Hill folk ability.
Your hill folk ability is.
Oh, sorry. I have giants. So when we get to battles, back up. There's one more thing. Never mind. Disregard. No,
I did not battle.
No, wrong order.
Yep.
Right. Yep. So giants. If they're there, I get to draw 4 battle tiles as opposed to normally it's 3. Or if you don't have the most pieces in a battle, you only draw 3. But we'll talk about that when we get into battles. That's a main thing. That, and I have a ton of castles that other people don't, and they're cheaper to build than everybody else. So good for defense. Okay. All right. Well. What do we want to do? So I'm going to do like this, kind of, okay, just to save a little bit of space, because that castle can't move as well. And that's just a stacko 8 of defense right there, so that works. Then we have a couple of skirmishers, and we have a reaver, and the reaver gets a benefit when attacking. The skirmishers like to be in forests. So, maybe we move them into a forest. Just saying, maybe. And the giants just get a +2 because, they're giants. All right, so movement-wise, I don't have a ton of pip value in my hand except for that, which is nice. And I would like to be able to save that for building villages back in this area. So the giants, I'm less concerned with offense coming from over here in Derrick Land, but there's a stack of death right here. I don't want to make myself a huge target, though. That's the thing. So I could move this way. This is a pretty safe approach area. I don't need to worry about that. So my flank is defended, sort of. Plus, again, stacko 8. So I think... Martin's got me in a bit of a pickle because he has a pretty big stack. He's got 5... He's got a fair bit.
What's the goblins? What are the attacks?
Goblins are just +1 when attacking.
When attacking.
Okay.
And then you do have...
Siege engine's only useful against castles.
Right.
And what's the other one?
+1.
Swords is just +1.
So that is +4.
+4 if you attack.
4 between that and that.
Yeah.
+4 if you attack, +1 if you attack.
I really don't want to get into a stack war.
Yeah.
So I think I will move a giant this way. And unfortunately, I can't draw a ship to save my life. Honestly, is that all I do? Do I just kind of hang out?
The hill folk, they don't like those ships.
Yeah,
Those weird ships.
So that's a movement of 1. Is that even worth it? You know what? I don't even think I'm going to move on second thought. So instead, I think I'm going to go ahead and build another skirmisher. I think. I will go ahead and build another reaver. These are all free, mind you. And I think that's it. I think then I'm just going to go into building villages. So I have a 5 value.
And we spend 1 tile, Dimitri, per turn on villages.
2.
Yeah. You have to. So you have to choose one that has a lot of, hopefully.
He was asking why you
Cash
didn't just
value.
build 10.
Ah.
But
Oh, you know what?
Because we sure would.
So that's 5 if I were to do that. And in hindsight, I'm not going to build those. So somebody asked, I think it was Arthur earlier, asked, why would you want to hold things back? I will build that one. I'm going to hold my skirmisher back to be able to build here since it benefits from being in the forests. So I think that works for me. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5 for building. And I think I'm going to call it good there. Leaving those 4 in my hand. Draw 2 more, that's me. Derek, you're up.
Dragon is +4.
Dragon +4, yes.
But dies when they.
No, only if they attack.
Only
On
if
a
they-
successful attack.
Okay.
So here was the, got 2 of those. So that's helpful. I think that works out. All right, Derek.
All right. I'm going to put out a boat.
So
and
that costs 1 discard.
Yeah. Discard 1. And then.
Anytime you lose battle, the victor gets victory points. So it makes sense to not necessarily go too crazy.
And I'm not actually going to move. And I'm going to do my village movement. I mean, village action to build villages. And I have 5 to spend. So pretty much around here is relatively cheap. I mean, I don't really have hills. The hills are all the way here and all the way here, which is basically in the, the purple
it's
domain.
it's a good
currently.
buffer zone, right, between y'all. So although there is, a little pathway around it, but
Yeah, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then adjacent, I can put right here for
Yep.
5.
done. Draw your hand back up.
This is only 4 villages. You have 1 more build.
Oh, that.
Build
I was thinking hills.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair point. So we'll go ahead and claim that. You know what? That's already going to be mine. We'll come there. There,
6,
that's 5.
7.
Good call. Yep.
Oh, that's your discard there. Yep.
All right, good. Martin.
Okay.
So is this making sense, at least early on, for everybody watching? And again, we'll move the camera around for y'all whenever we get into the thick of it.
All right. First is pillage, which I cannot do. Second is move zombies, which I cannot do.
Yes.
Third is build units. And
There it is. Looking for my pen.
the dragon is +4 on offense and defense.
Mhm.
It's annoying.
Dragons. If Oblivion taught me anything, or Skyrim taught me anything, it's dragons are hard. So yeah.
All right, so I'm definitely going to build. I'm going to build this for free here.
Again, it's anywhere you have villages or citadels. So yep.
I am going to
There we go. All right.
I know. Just everybody's like right around me. We're all kind of drinking.
Well, we're just.
Reminds me of the
we're farming.
Serengeti at a Oasis.
discard
We're
this
all
for 4
hanging out.
pips, of which I will build.
No, it's 1 tile. Builds cost.
Remember,
tiles.
right? The cost of what you're building is
it's
the number of tiles.
okay,
Remember,
yeah. All right.
left side is build cost. That's all that is. Super Seagull. Yeah, definitely. The deserts do help in defense. The enemy has to either pay a lot more to get across it or take a smaller force. Yep.
Or have dragons.
I'm going to discard these to build that necromancer.
Yep, here we
Oh,
go.
here we- yeah.
Okay.
Now skirmishes. Raising the dead.
Hopefully that doesn't come into play, but I suppose if you have kids or cats,
What?
that the map is machine washable. I mean,
The current one.
yes.
All right, and
Yes.
I am going to use this for 4 movement.
Okay. I'm definitely like everybody definitely is engaged as to see where. Okay.
2, 3, 4, I think.
Easy there. There's no needed.
Yeah.
You had a path that way. There's no need. Stop with that.
Well, I mean, he needs them to raise them.
All right. So go ahead and draw back up.
1 sec. I'm trying to decide if maybe I should save one of those tiles so that I can actually build villages.
Because you ain't building otherwise.
Yes, because I ain't building otherwise.
The interesting thing is, when you pull back a move, sometimes you have, because you paid something for it, it's like a...
And
I'm going to keep stealing yours to look
That was
at.
built
I
for
think Desert's 1. Okay. Cool.
To move through? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to build in.
Yeah.
You can build in deserts?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't build a village. All right. Yeah. So. Tough
wasn't
call
sure.
on that.
I am not going to. I'm going to draw back up to 6.
Okay. All right. Alyssa. You get to capture villages
If I want.
if you wish, and there is
It's only one, and it costs me a tile that's going to have more than 1 pip. So,
It's a point.
but it is a point. So
it's a permanent point.
It's
a
a
permanent point.
it is a waste, and I acknowledge that, and hopefully I don't regret that later. But
Okay, there we go. All right, and we have 20 villages for those scoring at home. Well, 3 of us have 20.
19.
Some of us only have 19.
Yeah. Named
Who's that?
Martin.
Because you just
oh,
making jokes over here.
big
Sorry.
jokes. I'm
Okay.
going to build my leader. It'll cost me 2 tiles.
Yep.
I will spend castle for 4 movement.
Oh, that's funny.
2, 3. Why? Hey.
Oh, is that a leader?
Hey.
That's a leader.
Ooh.
It is. So it only costs 2.
2 movement so far.
2
Two
movement.
movement.
2 of your 4, right?
Yep,
Hey.
can come that way too, I guess.
So that's 4.
4 movement.
Okay.
Wow.
Let me check. No, we did not
What is
approve
that?
this.
What is that?
That is a shield, I
Oh,
believe.
okay. Yeah.
Right?
No, that's the lizard.
Oh, and what's the special of your lizardman?
It's just +1 when attacking.
Okay.
Attacking, okay. Mm-hmm.
And your leader is just
Leader's +1, and it lets you move.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's cavalry,
Right, which is +1 in planes.
only in plains. So if you want to take over the forest, that's going to be a different animal. Okay, got it.
Yeah, but there are plane ones beyond that one.
Yeah, you got.
All right,
Okay.
and then I will build some more villages for 4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Draw back up. So I have no villages to capture. I have no undead in which to move. Ergo, our main turn. And for those scoring at home, we do have that. So we are going to go ahead and build this one for sure in the forest. It's just a +1 in the forest. So again, that is 1, 2, and that's +1 when attacking in the plains. You said, or
Lizardman's +1 when attacking.
Wait, just when attacking. That's when attacking in the plains.
No, that's in the plains.
or just in the plane. Okay,
And so I
offense
have
or
a
defense.
+2. I have +3 attacking, +2 defending
Okay.
in the plains. If I'm outside the plains, then it's 2 and 1.
Wait. I really need to draw my leaders clearly.
Only in the plains.
So now that we've done that, a moment while I look at this. So that is 1, that is 3. 1, 3. All right, so movement wise,
Two for plains, 1 everywhere else.
I will build the cavalry there, which is going to cost me 2. I'll pay a ship and a siege engine.
I feel like somebody was just complaining about not getting ships.
So now I'm torn. I have 7 pips left. I do want to build, but I also want to move, and there's the rub, right? Do I move these over? So 4 movement. That's 3, just to be able to move that over. Now I feel like an idiot having built those.
They'd be just as effective right there as the stop.
I think I will go... Two. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? The fact that I have a force here and a force there that I need to work, but then again, I don't know. I don't think he's going to mess with this. There's way easier pickings this way. So I think I will disincentivize Alyssa and go 1, 2.
Oh, because she's right there.
She's also chosen the 2 front war.
Yep. So that's, I have 2 more movement.
You're gonna have 2 front wars eventually.
Yeah, I think so. But
Pretty much.
You've chosen a 3 front war. If Derek ever decides to get involved.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about him attacking the +8, and this force is going to leave. I have villages there. My only villages are back this way.
That's true.
the problem is moving into the damn forest is 2. So that's the only problem with that. So that's 2 movement. You know what?
You could just attack instead.
I could, but I tend to not want to do that yet.
It's points, you got
3, 4. And we'll call that good right there. So that's my 4 movement. And then I have 3 pips to be able to build villages. And I'll go ahead and 1.
I mean, you could put them there, free points. I mean, I'd be very happy. It wouldn't behoove you.
I think I will go 4 there. Or, I'm sorry, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and call that good. That's me. I'm out of tiles. Draw my 6. Derek, you're up.
Ooh. All right. Well, I'm gonna spend for movement first. I'll spend for 4 movement. So I'll go 1, because yeah. Let's go 2. Just go right here, and then I'm gonna go 3, 4.
You don't want to stay in the desert because they'll die.
Oh, that's right.
But
So
I mean, as long as you move again.
You can go by ship. Just
that's right. That's why I did that. Damn it.
Yeah.
I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to go here and actually land right here.
that's just 3.
Yeah, and that will give me 1 more movement, which I'm not going to use because I don't think I want to move anything else. All right, and then let's.
Where did those come from?
They came from here.
So that was only 1.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Gotcha. Yep. Sorry. Yep.
And then I'm going to spend 2 tiles.
What is that?
A castle. Yeah, I
Okay.
just wasn't sure if I want to put the castle here. I think I probably should put the castle here so I have a castle. And then let's.
That's a fair point. That is true. We'll talk about that when we have battles.
And we'll throw away another tile to add another ship.
No.
I can't add a ship.
You don't have
You
a village
can't
next to it,
there.
build it there.
It would have to be built there.
Oh,
Next to a village.
because it's, yeah, I see. Okay, all right, that's fine. And then I'll build villages.
5 more.
5 points worth.
I guess I could have built the villages first, well, technically, but
No, you can't, because that's always the very last thing you do.
That's the
Remember,
last step.
that's right.
before drawing back up.
And I will
obviously, so.
build 5. 1, 2,
2. No, you can't do in desert, and this
That's
costs
2.
2.
2, 3,
And you can always have 2
4.
You got
in planes as well, which makes it a nice, big, tasty target. Okay,
Yeah.
draw back up.
I am very tasty at the moment. Yum, yum, yum.
Martin. No, only when they meet. At least in the factions that we have to play.
All right.
Yeah.
Pillage
We have
is
no
none.
range.
Move zombies is 1. Straight into main actions. All right. So.
All right.
Sorry, capture villages doesn't happen. Move zombies doesn't happen.
Yes.
So straight into main actions. All right, let's see.
The fights are coming.
Oh yeah.
That would be
The positioning and posturing first.
Exactly.
3.
So powerful there.
No, I'm just trying to get at.
You can move through villages, right?
Yep. Villages are not sticky. Only units are sticky.
Yeah. A little more scary looking with the arrow shooting right at me. Maybe an arrow shooting over there too. There you go. Beware of the castle.
I'm just saying.
That's where Lothar lives, of the hill people.
Right.
4 movement points, 7 movement points. 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7.
Yep. I'll be honest, this shows pretty well. Like, I don't need to do a whole lot of zooming except when we get into combat battles.
And we can count how many we have in our bag, right?
Yeah, oh, that's open information, and we can ask you how many you have left. Yeah, that is totally open information. It still feels like a lot over here. Yeah,
I've got like 13. I think.
yeah, it's
Let's
still pretty sizable.
So that was the 7.
Movement.
Right, let's build this for free.
Okay, in a village, yep.
Yeah. And
It is kind of cracking me up, though, that, like, I feel like this is the calm before the storm. Like, all the combat is right on the cusp of happening in a lot of different places. It's a lonely dragon over there, by the way. That reminded me of Jalen Hurts last night. Surrounded. Especially in the third quarter.
Yeah, in the third quarter, you looked good. The other 3 quarters, he was pretty
Let's
free.
do-
It was backup quarterback.
I want
Okay.
7 more movement, so I'm going to flip these over for 10, but flip this back because I'm going to spend all the movement and then do this build last.
Okay, that's
Let's
fine.
7
Sure.
more
Yeah.
movement.
Right. Because again,
Yeah.
you do all your movement. So, yep.
So that's
1, 2,
6.
1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. So that's 7 more.
So you did a total of
7 plus the other 6 was 13.
okay. Oh, it was 7 and 7, wasn't it?
7 and 7.
Yeah. So 14. So there you go.
Yep.
All right. Good. Yep.
And
That's better.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
That looks better to me.
I wasn't sure if there's 2 necromancers there.
Yep.
Necropants.
I don't know if there is, Eric. If there's an official map scale. I mean, it's. I
build
don't know if
that.
there is.
Yeah.
for free,
Yep. And 1 tile left in your hand,
and that's going to be for villages.
which is 5 pips.
5 pips.
Okay. So go for it. What you got? And remember, villages can only be built in empty areas or with your own. So in other words, can't build like here.
2,
Oops.
3, 4.
And remember, planes can have up to 2.
5.
Ah.
All right, draw back up and move all your discards up a hair. You can come about another ½ inch up with those.
Another.
There you go. That's your limit.
Go back to
Cool.
6.
All right, Alyssa.
All right.
I wouldn't stand for that at all.
No, there's going to be some.
Oh, that was horrible and filthy. You
there's
should
gonna- well, yeah, well,
take umbrage
he
with
can
that
have- he can have a
immediately.
couple,
Wow.
But
You're just a troublemaker, aren't you?
No, I just don't want this over here. Go that way.
Kill those goblins before they can get
spend 4
resurrected.
for movement.
Okay. And again, build, move, battle. All of those things in any order, right?
It's a lot to think about.
Here we go.
1 free, 2.
Okay.
What's this do? That's just sword. That's
Just plus one.
+1.
And this is plus. That's
Plus
Plus
one
one when
attacking.
attacking. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So we'll do that.
So you want the stronger one. Okay.
We'll do that. Free build.
Okay, yeah, because there is a village there, so you can have a free build, or not a free build, but you can build,
Build, but
there.
and it
but
costs no
there's
tiles.
uh-huh.
It costs no tiles.
But there's going to be a fight. Like you can build directly into the fight, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Yes. Yep. So there's your movement, right, and the build. And
Yep. And then so we'll spend 2 tiles
Yeah, we're gonna
to
fight.
build that.
Yep.
And
Oh,
then
because the village can support. That
Yep.
makes sense.
3 movement. 1. Two.
Remember, you can always do your movement after the battle if you want. Like if that's somehow easier or better for you. I don't know.
No, I needed
Okay.
to.
Yeah. No,
All
no. Just a reminder. All right. Well. Okay. So you're out of tiles.
I'm out of tiles.
So now there are. It looks like 5.
4, I think.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, there are
5 battles. Looking at it is your honor.
Yeah, you get to
choose
decide.
the order in which, because this will matter because
Retreat.
we'll
Retreats and
retreat
things.
stuff,
Yeah.
right? And
That's super important.
yep.
So let's start with this one.
All right. So if y'all will allow me to walk everybody through this
Yep.
for the first battle here, okay? All right. I want to make sure that we get this step by step on it. All right. So you said the one there in the middle is going to be the first one. So
Or actually, I take that back. We'll start with this one.
okay.
There's
So-
no retreat to there.
Yeah, there is. They can retreat right into the other battles, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Let me go through how this works first. Battles have 5 steps. The first step is the defender may retreat if possible. So let's talk about that. Cavalry, whoever has the advantage in cavalry, let me rephrase that. If the defender has the advantage or equal to or an advantage in the number of cavalry, they may retreat.
So I can retreat right
You
now.
may. So there are no cavalry on offense, none on defense. So it's 0-0 cavalry. Step one, the defender may retreat. Retreating rules are pretty simple. They may move anywhere that they have friendly pieces or that's empty. They may move into areas where there's may be combat. So for instance, here or here, they obviously cannot move into water. They can, if there was a purple ship here, they would be able to move across to be able to go into, say, this area, because that's an empty area. There you go. So retreating, we'll stop there and say, are you going to retreat, first and foremost?
Yes, I will retreat this to here.
Okay, so that battle is over.
Okay.
Done. Nobody won because the battle didn't take place.
Right.
So now,
We'll do. Yeah, we'll do that one.
okay.
This one right here?
So
Because
now,
they only have advantage when attacking, right? So that's still 1-0.
Correct.
okay, so again, step one,
Yeah.
may retreat.
Yes.
You do not have, there's no cavalry in that fight. You may retreat if you wish.
Yes, I'm going to retreat these to here.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
All right, now there's no more retreating.
There will not be any more retreating. We'll explain why here in a minute.
Yep.
So which fight?
Now we'll do this one.
Yes.
Okay, so we're going for the big fight. So, step one, may retreat if you are equal to or less than cavalry. Well, obviously the attacker has 1 cavalry to 0, cannot retreat. So we go to step two. Step two is both of them will draw battle tiles. Now, before we do so, there is 2 bags of different color but identical pip values. Here, there are 2 2s, 2
Right.
3s, 2 4s, 2 5s. Okay?
Very, very noticeable.
Okay. So, both sides are going to draw 3 each as a base. Whoever has the larger force will draw 4 as opposed to 3. So it's 3 pieces to 2 pieces. So therefore, Martin gets to draw 4 tiles. Alyssa gets to draw 3. These are secret. Go ahead, draw.
Face down.
Okay? Obviously, they get to look at their own tiles,
I
okay?
mean, not that it matters because I
Right.
have no choice.
Well, yeah, fair enough. All right. Do me a favor. Put them up.
Yeah, so we can see them.
On the edge, like where the score track is. There you go. All right. So it's 4-3 there as far as drawing. Now, step 3. The attacker, then the defender, may choose to replace the value of one of those. Now, here, just to run people through it again, replacing it with, again, the currency side of things, right? So, for instance, if Alyssa, say these were hers, and she drew 2 2s, maybe she wants to replace one of them with a 4 value. But it is a cost. You're going to be spending that tile
Sure.
to do so.
But she has no tiles.
Yeah, it's the end of our turn.
Right, so she has no tiles, chooses not to replace because can't, and then now the defender may choose to replace one of them because maybe you drew terribly.
So theoretically, the best she could have drawn would have been
5, 5, 4,
which
so
would be
14 plus
2.
So 14 plus 2 from the modifiers, which we'll
Yeah.
talk about. But yeah, so 16 total.
All right. I would have just +1, and I don't get an extra. The extra I got from having more forces was the tile. I don't.
You only get to play 3 of those tiles.
So I will.
And now here's just like thinking about this for everybody at home. It's the end of Alyssa's turn, so theoretically she spent most, if not all, of her tiles, in this case all. Martin has a full hand of tiles with 6, but here's the kicker. If he replaces any here, he doesn't get to redraw because you redraw at the end of your turn, right? So that's something to keep in mind. There's that strategy balance right there.
1 less on your turn.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to replace this with this.
Okay,
Yeah.
so those are the 3 that he's going to play, obviously, that are lined up right there. So now that they've replaced, you reveal your tiles.
So I have
Woo!
yours up a little.
And I have
Martin.
a score
Up, like physically towards
Yep.
me. There we go.
of
So,
14.
So
Yep.
4, 4, 5, 13 to 13. So those are a wash. But now we have to talk about modifiers. And the modifiers, it does not matter. Cost does not matter. Currency, none of that matters. The number of tiles doesn't matter. All that matters is the modifiers you get plus the battle dice. So go ahead, Alyssa.
Right, so my cavalry has +1 in the plains, which we are there. And my leader has +1, so I get +2, so I have a total of 15.
So since those are a wash, it's 2-0 essentially, right?
2-1. I have +1 from this, but she wins by 1.
Okay, so these are zeros. That's a +1, so it's 2-1. Technically,
Yeah.
I guess whatever.
15 to 14,
Yeah,
yeah.
15 to 14. But you get the idea, right? Make the math easy.
Yep.
Okay, so Alyssa wins. All right, so first things first. How many defending pieces are there in that stack? There are 3. Alyssa gets 3 points, 1 per each. Now, the loser, I don't want to say the defender, the loser must remove one of those, aka discard it. Goblin, right?
Yep.
All right, done. Now, the loser, must bug out. So, again, retreating, normal rules are adjacent area that's either empty or that has your pieces. Sorry.
Yeah.
And they must move to the same spot. Could not do something like that, right? Now, the other thing that I do want to point out is where the attacker came from. You theoretically could retreat forward, if you will, into any area that meets that. So, to be clear, could have retreated there, not the mountains, not there because there's no pieces, not there because there's no pieces. If there were no valid retreat spots, then all the pieces are removed. Nobody loses aim points or gains aim points from that because Alyssa already gained her points, but the pieces would have been discarded. Okay? Then those go back in. Now, what would happen if there's a tie? Then in that case, if the defender does not have any shields, throw the battle tiles back into the bags. The one that he used would get discarded, and then the battle would happen again. Redraw, can replace, etc., etc. Cool? All right, there you go. That's battles. Pretty straightforward.
We
So,
got 2 battles left.
Now we got to do.
well, yeah,
do
I
another
know.
one.
Okay, so
Let's
now.
go there.
So,
right, yep.
first things first,
Oh,
that
yeah,
tile
right.
gets discarded. The one that you used.
Yep.
Okay?
And those go back in
Those
the
go
bag.
back into the bag. And now what battle's taking
We're gonna
place?
do the
Can't
cavalry.
retreat.
So I have a +1 advantage here.
Okay, so it's 1-0
Yeah.
to start, and now Alyssa draws.
We both draw 3.
You both draw 3 because nobody has a tile advantage, quantity of tile advantage.
That's right.
There. Okay.
It's even. I think losing by 1 is going to happen a lot.
You don't want to win by a lot. You just want to win enough.
Because you
right?
can have a million tiles, but you only get a 1 advantage.
Right. So Alyssa's not replacing hers. Martin, are you? But again, he's spending currency for the next turn because that's 1 less tile.
Yep.
I know.
I like winning by 9.
No, I'm not.
Wow, that was very specific.
Yeah,
I know.
Eagles beat my Cowboys last night. All right.
Oh, you got me this time.
I was watching.
That's 9,
8, 9
to 10. So okay, so Martin wins.
Martin gets a
so
point.
gets a point for purple. And you must remove a unit. Boom,
did.
done. And now we have the other
Now we have
battle.
the last one. This one
Martin's going to lose.
This I have a 4-0 lead.
Yes.
Yes, but the dragon is going to win in an attack, and I wanted the dragon to suicide.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
yeah,
I
yes.
have another dragon in here, and I'm getting close to the end of the bag.
That
That's the only reason I did
makes sense. Sure. Yeah.
The dragon shall come back. And then you can't retreat from the dragon.
I might
then-
as well draw them face up.
Yeah, because bring it towards me.
I think I've won.
The score track is your edge.
17.
17 to 12. There you go. So 1 point for
the
orange,
goblin.
and the goblin goes away.
And then the dragon comes home.
Gobbled up.
Just like that.
Dragon is
Lump.
Because
satiated.
successful
Successful attack.
attack, it goes away.
Like Reese's Pieces.
All right. And now you cannot play any, capture any of your, I'm sorry. Place any
Oh,
villages.
which is kind of cool because at the beginning of your turn, now you're set up
I'm
to.
fine with that. I lost 2 goblins.
Capture.
She lost a dragon and a cavalry, and I'm going to get to burn down 2 villages.
I got 4 points out of it.
They are super cavalry.
Yeah, right. They fly exactly. All right. So
Capture
that's
those
me.
villages.
Okay.
And
So
eat the people.
Yeah.
here we go. 3, 2, and 1. That was my hand. So what are we going to do? I think to start with, I will go ahead and build that. That's going to cost me 1 tile. That'll be a shield. There. And what is that again? Your lizardman is +1 in the planes?
No, attacking.
And when attacking. Okay. Well, that's better. So I will go ahead and build a cavalry. There, that's going to cost me 2 tiles. Am I?
This is right.
That's the problem. Is the more tiles you have on the board,
Yes.
the less you have to draw, the quicker it goes. So it.
That's right. Martin has plenty of things to draw. Alyssa too. I, on the other hand, have not been spending a lot of tiles because I've been putting a lot out.
I am not going to build that on second thought. So movement, however, I will spend that cavalry for 3.
If you weren't going to build it, did you take back what you paid to?
I didn't pay yet. I'm doing it the opposite of you. So that's going to be 1, 2. I have 1 more movement. That's going to be that. And I think I'm going to stop there for right now. We're going to go ahead and have that fight. So my giant is 2-0. Or she could just bug out.
I'm sure that
That's
you
fair.
find that acceptable.
Not really what I want, but that's fine. So now, I think what I will do is I will go. That's a +1. That is a +2, isn't it? So you have a +2 right here, don't you?
That I do.
I don't like this. I
Yep.
should have built a ship.
You used it as a cost. You paid.
I did. I cannot complain. But I have 5 ships.
but I
have
drew
3
all
more
of my
coming.
ships, so I can't complain either.
Do I sacrifice that? I think that's okay. I think I'm okay with that. And I'm gonna hold on to my cavalry that they don't know I have. And I'm gonna spend that 3 for villages. So that'll be 1 right there.
Is that a place?
Of course it is.
Okay. All right.
1.
The squad tracker
Or
spot.
force, there only 1 up there.
That'll be 2, and that'll be 3. That's me. Done, and I will draw 4 more tiles back. That's it. Derek, you're up. Okay. Oh, too many. 1, 2.
What's
hold on.
the hill? The hill.
again.
The giant gives you an extra dude.
No, it's a
Extra
+2 on attack or defense, and I
Wow.
always draw 4 tiles in battle if the giant is in the battle.
Sheesh. Seems strong.
Well, it does not. Now, to be clear, if you were to move both of those in there,
Not
we
that I
both-
want to do that.
If you
Yeah.
were, we both would draw 4 battle tiles.
Yeah, I know.
Because you would have more in battle than me, but he always draws 4.
But do you want to capture his village first?
Yeah.
Yes.
First things first. Capture a village. That costs some.
1 tile.
Okay.
1 pip.
1 pip.
1 pip. So do you want to spend a cheaper?
There we go.
Yeah.
Maybe no. But there you go. So take that village.
It's mine. Thanks.
Joining the 19 crew over here.
That's right.
One of
All
my
right.
friends is about to be in the 18 crew.
So, for those scoring at home, this is what we have now. There we go. Okay. All right. Cool. Go ahead. You're good. All right. Have a good night, Arthur. Thanks for hanging out.
All right, and then I want to. Yeah, so I'm going to build here. And then I'm going to use this for movement, for 3 movement.
Yep.
And I'm going to move these guys here, 1, and then I'm going to move to here with 1, 2. So that's total of 3.
Yep.
And
Oh, hell no. Okay. Anything else? Maybe here. Again, we wouldn't need to do this, but for the camera.
so I can't. I mean, I could do that.
One normal strategic advice is when you have 2 of your enemies who are savaging each other, let them.
I know. You guys
I know.
haven't attacked each other.
Right,
I know.
You guys haven't
I know.
attacked each other.
I know. And let's see. And I guess I want to do this? Then I won't put any villages out this turn.
I honestly thought he was taking that stuff across the ship to make it even stronger there, but that's not a big deal.
No, I'm spreading out a little.
Yep.
And
He's kind of trapped back in a corner. He needs a little space.
Oh yeah, he's got. Yeah, I mean, I'm not taking it personal.
Yes.
I am.
and I can build here.
No,
There's no
only
village.
build where there's villages or citadel. The end.
Oh, okay. There's no other spots. Okay.
The only exception to that rule are ships because
They have to be
water,
adjacent,
right?
right?
Yeah. So, what do y'all think so far? By the way, I noticed that Leith? I don't know. Leith. I'm going with Leith. Tell me, one of the artists for the game is in chat as well, so thank you.
All right. Let's just do 2. I'm gonna
Thanks,
spend 2.
Cassie. Wanna hit it?
To build.
I'm gonna build 1 more, and I'm gonna build it right. I need a choke. I don't have a choke point. I should have set up my choke point first. Yeah, I know. I'll set it up here. I'll set it up here.
Okay.
Okay. All right. What are you doing?
Let's see. I'll do this one first.
Oh, let's get it on. All right. So here we go. We got the battle going on down here. We got giant, which is +2. We got your cavalry, which is +1 in the plains, and your leader, which is so it's a wash.
Yes.
And you have 2 pieces to my piece, and you have a cavalry, so I cannot retreat. Wouldn't want to anyways.
Yes.
So it's 2 to 2.
4 tiles to 3.
No, 4 to 4, because giant.
It's
so
a
we
giant.
both draw 4 tiles.
four.
then.
It's a pretty even fight.
Oh, it's
Sure,
dead
but,
even.
But Edward has tiles to spend.
I have tiles to spend, and Derek does not.
I do. I
so-
don't. But if he wants to spend them, it's his
So
next
there-
turn.
there's
So
my
Yeah, I mean,
4.
that's nice because now you have a slightly weaker turn, right?
Right, exactly. So, all right.
Actually,
Poker
Derek
face.
helped me out a little
Okay.
bit. He did, because I'm just going to retreat, and now I have to spend less movement to counterattack.
Yeah.
It actually helped him a little bit.
So, look down for a second, Derek. That is what we drew. Derek doesn't know what's coming. All right. So, Derek, do you wish to replace any of yours?
with my none, I will replace it with my none. Yes.
Okay. All right. So you're playing 3.
I will play those 3 because those 3 are the highest number. So there's not a lot of choice in there. Luckily,
Okay,
I'm
so
very
let's
good at
see.
drawing.
With 2 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s.
put this
There's
out.
8. So average is what, 3.5? So it's 10.5 is your average draw. I
Average
will replace one of mine.
10.5.
God, I don't want to use that though.
It's your average draw, and it's more more regression towards the mean than a d6 because there's no 1s and 6s. So it's
So, okay,
higher.
for those at home, here's what I'm debating. No, Derek doesn't know this, but you know what? Derek's done, so actually I can't talk about it. So
Oh, yeah, that's true. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
I
you
can't do
you
anything.
can't do anything about it. So here we go.
And I'm not fighting you again.
Right.
So
So
just pull one of the 2s out.
I draw like crap, so clearly it's that, right? But then here's the question. Now nobody knows this, obviously, but I have a leader which has 5, and I have a castle which has 4. Honestly, I want to put my castle out.
Yeah, because it's awesome.
But the leader also the extra
The
movement.
leader's nice. I don't know how. Again,
the leader
depends
would,
how low you are in your bag when you're going to get that leader. How fast you get that leader back.
And I only have 1 leader. And for the castle, I have 1 here, none dead, 2, 3, and I have 6. So I have 3 more castles coming out. I'm okay getting rid of the castle, so I will go ahead and do that, replace that. They're done. 9. I'm at 12 because this is a wash. Derek?
5, 9, 13.
All right, well, so be it. All right, so he gets 1 point. So 1 for white. I have to lose a piece. Done. Moment of silence for the giant. Okay, and that battle's done. Wow. And I wasted the damn castle.
Yep, and
That-
the giant. That
I was
hurts.
almost going to
that-
suggest if you played the leader, the only thing that would have beat you would have been a perfect draw for him, 5-5-4. But
Yeah, but I ran the risk. It was a calculated gamble, but I was willing.
I spent 1.
This is
and
what I
lost by 1
drew.
too, same as you.
Yeah.
I don't know that I necessarily need to draw. I'm going to consider retreating. He's got no cavalry.
Fact.
As a matter of fact, he kind of helped me because I was thinking of counterattacking Alyssa,
Yep.
and I would have had to move 2 spaces. But with a free retreat, now I only have to move 1 space for those units to get there. So I think what Derek did actually helps me counterattack Alyssa rather than hurting it. Although I could just as easily then go back and counterattack Derek.
you may want to protect your village and not worry so much about mine.
Well, this is +8, right?
Yeah.
no, but this village
yeah.
is here,
Yes, correct.
so
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
and this is more useful when it attacks, right?
Well, it's more useful when it dies with the necromancer with him.
But yeah.
So putting those 2 together is
Right.
key.
Yeah.
It's key for him.
All right. So you can't capture any place any villages.
That's right.
So you're done. Draw your back up to your
It's the
hand.
end of my
Martin,
turn.
You're up.
All right. So first is capture villages.
Correct.
That's right.
Right.
If you wish.
So if I were to capture these 2, it would cost 2 pips.
2 pips.
Right, and you were allowed to spend a maximum of 1 tile. I know that everybody knows this, but just running through it.
So I'm just trying to figure out, do I have, okay, so I could spend that for the 2 pips to capture those. That's what I'd have left on my turn.
You sure? Okay. All right.
I've heard worse.
I know. Just. All right. Anyway. Cassie, appreciate the support.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
going
you.
to do that to capture these 2 villages.
Okay.
Okay.
If you would put them above your undead. There we go. Thank you.
Now I need to decide upon my movement for the turn. And 6.
I mean, to be clear, you don't have to move.
I don't have to.
No one is putting a goblin to your head.
So one of the advantages of the necromancers is that if I attack and win, I'm going to get one of these. So even if I get a counterattack, that's just going to be the casualty.
Sure.
So
right,
I'm probably
yeah.
going to destroy something more valuable than what I lose. So the real question is,
That might as well be the other side of the world, as far as I'm concerned. Like,
Yeah.
so
You kind
let's
of
be
taking over a quadrant.
spend.
you seriously, Franny, all this talk of drawing. Now I want a picture.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for
My
movement.
stick men look bad.
Pictionary combat.
7, 8, 9 for movement. And go 1, 2, 3. And so
I'm so bad at these. I'm just saying. I turtle too
Defending
much.
Same.
versus counterattacking.
I'm trying to be more aggressive.
I tend to.
I always,
Well,
You know.
so
Yeah.
every war game I've ever played, I've always set up my defenses before I attack.
Yep. That's
but
kind of what. Yeah, it's same.
It's,
And
just, it's hard not to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. But my problem is I'm running out of places to build.
Yeah, I feel like the second drawer is going to be really short
Yeah.
because of how many
Because
tiles
your
are on the board.
pieces are on the board. Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
you can't retreat across
Yeah.
contested sea zones, though, even though you can retreat into regular contested.
Correct.
So I think 1, and that would oh, this could still okay. It could retreat that way.
It can. Or he's got 2 paths of retreat if you wish to do.
I could cut them off before I do that. I could go. You know,
Oh, totally.
um,
That is a strategy, right? But also you would have to leave somebody in the given spots to where they can't. But I guess with your citadel there, that's by default. Yeah.
Oh, I basically cut off your
So
battle
it's
with Edward.
2, 3, 4. I've got 6 movement left because this was 1 and 2, 3.
Yep.
I've got 6 movement. My necromancer and swords are both +1.
Laith, I feel like I'd have an advantage.
I want a Pictionary.
Pictionary war. Hey,
Pictionary combat.
All right,
yeah,
let's go.
fair point.
1.
That's awesome.
2, 3.
wow.
You're just gonna retreat. It's fine. 3.
Oh, you don't have any cavalry?
Nope.
Nope. 3 left. 3 movement left.
Do you have undead horses?
Yes, right here. I spent them from
okay.
there.
We don't need no stinking undead horses. Oh, that's awesome.
Four.
2 left.
I think I'm really am thinking of sacrificing that ship just to force him to retreat that way.
Oh, because I can't go
Because you
the-
can't retreat them back over your ships back
correct.
into your area.
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, you don't even have to sacrifice the. Oh no, because the attacker can't retreat.
Right.
So +1, 2, 3, 4.
have
I've got
2 moves
+4.
left.
Yeah, I've got 2 moves left. Yep. So I think it's going to be 5 and 6.
All right.
Oh, so you want me to leave? Seems like.
Let's do this combat first for the obvious reason.
That's
Okay.
only combat.
No.
Oh, this is a combat.
Oh, that's combat too. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's hence sacrificing the ship.
Oh, so you,
I have all these tiles now.
You do. But you still can't do better than 15.
Yeah, I'll have 4 tiles +1, 2, 3, 4. He's got +2.
Yep.
Yeah. So you have a 2-point advantage
Yeah, so
on me.
Correct.
And the tiles.
so Martin +2 and 4 tiles to 3. So
Yep.
And
So-
something left to spend.
So, Derek, do you wish to retreat?
I wish to retreat.
Okay. And they all have to retreat to the same area.
Yes.
So, you have 3 options or 2
Go here.
options.
I can go here.
Facts.
This is better for you because your skirmishers are +1.
Yeah, I know. I was just.
Although
Yeah,
his
but-
skirmishers are +1. Yeah,
They are.
But he can also potentially retreat across the water next turn if he.
Correct.
Well, now,
Correct.
now.
Now I have
Less-
access
less-
to everything.
less-
All right.
Correct.
So now battle here.
Yep.
And you can't retreat. So
you could. Derek could if you wanted to.
he could if you wish to retreat, Derek.
I don't want to retreat.
Okay.
Okay, just making sure. So Derek
I'm-
draws 4 and Martin draws 3.
Yep. And they're both +1. So it's 1 to 0 essentially.
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
got +1. No, I
Yeah.
don't have it.
And he draws
And
4
he draws an
tiles.
extra tile.
Yep. Okay.
And the attacker decides first.
Yeah. Are you replacing any?
I have to skip.
Oh, I decide first.
No.
No.
Yeah, you're the attacker.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
No, I'm not replacing you.
Okay. We have 3 poker players at this table, I just realized. All right, so you're not replacing any, Derek, are you? Replacing any? And if
I'm not.
it's 1-0 right now. Or 2-1, I guess, technically.
Yeah.
But
I was so sad. Got to go to Foxwoods for conferences
Yeah.
and not get to play poker.
right. Foxwoods was such a rock garden. It was so bad. I hated it there.
Oh, I made a lot of money at 2.
I'll stay.
Yeah.
No,
I'll stay.
Okay, all right, flip them
stay.
over.
11.
Up, scoreboard. There you go.
12.
There you go. All right, so 1 point for white. And done. Put them back in the bag. And Martin, are you
Yeah.
putting out any?
3.
All right, 3 points. Go for it.
Combat's so easy.
Raymond, the membership fee for this channel is insane. Watch a video, buy a game. Oh my God. Sorry, Raymond.
Yeah. It's 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 bad for us too. So yeah. We kickstart a lot of stuff here too.
Actually, 2 and 3.
Alyssa, go.
Yep.
Oh, they can't have 2 in the forest. Right?
No, it's only two in the
Yeah.
plains.
Planes.
Can it be built in the same spot as my castle?
It accelerates,
Yeah, of
Dimitri,
course.
because all the tiles that are on the board, it's less drawing.
Can it be built in the same spot as my castle?
Sure. I think so, but we'll figure that out. Figure out an alternative place in case not.
Okay.
And I'll double check that.
So that's a build for free.
We did our first 2 turns were very long.
That I've got to spend a tile.
Because we all explained what we were doing.
And I think I need to build villages. Build a shield.
No, you cannot place a village in an area that contains your
Put
citadel.
that back.
Oh.
Desert, mountain, and sea also obviously prohibited. And that also applies to the hill people. Me, even though I can travel into the hills, I can't build there.
All right.
All right, so
Okay.
we'll do this attack first.
Okay.
Are you retreating?
The answer is
Yep.
Yes.
Thanks, Super Seagull.
How about that guy? I'm
uh,
also +1 there.
the answer is yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will build 4 points worth of
Oh,
villages.
I didn't draw it back up, by the way. So
Yeah, go ahead.
the reason this matters is it's causing.
Oh, it's a regroup. So hold, pause real quick before
Okay.
you build. So how many tiles do you have there? 4.
Yep.
All right. So first things first, put your discards back into your bag. And then how many purple are there? 3, 4,
6,
5.
7, 8, 9, 10 it looks like.
Checks out to me. Yep. So there you go. And purple is halfway
Boom.
being done.
Done.
Okay.
Alright, so now I'm building my 4 villages.
Go ahead. Yep.
And I gotta draw all the way back up to 6, so 2.
Yep.
1.
Annoying.
Night, Freen.
Or not.
Take care, Franny. Thanks for hanging out.
2.
Looking forward to seeing you next year.
Playing games, having fun.
Let's stack this so people can.
3.
Very ominous
No.
with the little shrieky faces.
3.
They are the goblins,
4.
right? Yeah. All right. So you draw back. I only have 5 tiles because I wasted one. So there's that.
Night, Freddy.
How many tiles? Enough.
Wait.
Give us your thumbs if you can. Well, Edward thinks.
2,
The thumbs
4.
help him to think.
We're gonna build that for 2 tiles. We're in the plains, so I will go that and that. I will spend that cavalry for movement.
What is that thing that you just built? What is this? Oh, cavalry.
Cavalry, yeah. So right now you're at a +1, but 3 movement is going to be 1, 2. Those each have a +1.
Did you drop back up to 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 1 tile left. I thought I was triggering it,
Yeah.
and then I was like, wait.
There, now you can't retreat because I have 2 cavalry. So I have +4, you have +2, so net 2. And yeah, let's get it on.
You get this color bag.
All right, I will take that. I get 4 tiles, you get 3.
And you have 1 tile left over.
4. And I have 1 tile left over. As the attacker, I elect to not replace. Are you replacing any?
No, I don't need to. I'm pretty confident.
So that's 13.
Damn
and
it.
a +2 is 15.
Good draw. Damn it. I thought I'd be fine.
15,
You
12
would have had to
to
replace
14.
your 3 and 4, both with a 5, in order to have even.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
All right, so I get 2 points. Welcome to the game, Edward. 2 for Brown. And
I lose a piece?
you lose 1 piece.
I think it would probably be the cavalry.
Okay, and you ain't got to go home, but you do got to get up out
I'm
of here.
redrawing all this stuff, so I could get my... Well, it's better that he's already on the board. It's expensive to
He's
get
going to
out.
retreat across the water.
I know. I don't want to run away that far.
Oh, yeah, run.
It's not any really further because he can move back.
I agree.
One movement.
I know.
Don says you need to have Skyrim music playing in the background. I would if we weren't streaming.
Yeah. And we have. Oh, sheesh. We don't want to go.
Someone named the Sheesh.
I kind of want to stay here just to stop you if you move. Yeah, I'll stay there.
All right, so now I could move and battle again. And chase you out.
Oh, you could. Yeah, that is true.
Not chase him out. I mean,
You'd kill him.
Assuming you
Oh,
have
because you got cavalry. You'd get a point for it, and you'd kill
I
him.
know, it's just because I want to be able to build there. But the problem is, to be able to do so, this is what I have left in my hand. So I'm not gonna. I think I'm gonna leave it there.
That's a lot of pips to
That's-
kill 1 leader.
yeah.
Well, just hold on to that then. Or, you're using it to build villages.
I mean,
That's
the other...
5 pips.
That's not like I don't have another leader on the other side of him, so...
So
Oh, that's right. You have 2 leaders.
yeah, he does. So that's gonna be 1, 2,
I just like the...
3, 4, 5. Big old targets is basically what I'm doing with this, I think.
Wow.
Yeah. Done. I will draw.
Want some sort of truce, Alyssa, to go back there and pop those up?
Yeah, if you'd stop attacking me, I've been wanting to go that way, but you just left a completely free village. You've gotten a couple of mine.
No, I mean, from this point. I'm not
Yeah, yeah,
complaining
yeah.
about anything that's happened in the
yeah.
past.
That's fine.
Uh-huh. You heard that, Derek. They're conspiring against us.
There's no us here. Derek's perfectly cool. Derek hasn't attacked me once.
I've already helped you. Look at. I basically built a little wall, so you're over here just messing with me, really.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to defend my own village. That's it. I'm in my happy little hill land.
You've cut off my growth to the southern border.
Well, then,
Yeah. Well, that's.
hey, you have plains. All of that can double up. So you
Yeah.
got plenty.
plain. I don't want to be plain. I want to be special. All right. Let's go with.
Yeah, like I said, with this being a prototype, all this stuff's older. All the updated art, Lace says, is over on GameFound. So check the link down below, y'all.
All right. So let's bring in cavalry. And oh yeah, sorry. That
You're
was
good,
my
you're
edge,
good,
right?
You're
That's
good.
my edge.
I got you. I'm letting you focus on your turn.
And I need to move stuff around.
Yeah, things definitely accelerate in the second half of the game. So.
Yeah, I mean, because you have all the stuff out already, so you don't put nearly, I'm going to be putting,
Move
15, 20 tiles back in my bag, and I draw 6 a turn. It's like 3 or 4 turns.
Right, exactly.
One, two, and I think that's it. I don't think I want to move anything anymore. And then we will put out some villages.
Oh! Well, 4 points worth.
Yeah, 4 more.
The hills there is 2 if you do that.
Yeah.
Un, deux. Easy there, killer. Don't do it. Don't do it! Okay, you did it. Just saying.
If you're looking for another place to double up, it's right there.
Yeah. I was wondering if I should. I think I need one here.
Yeah.
All right, draw. Martin.
All right, so
Do I score?
Are you scoring?
I don't know.
You have 6. You need 6.
It's close.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
You got a 6th out, so then you got to
Yeah,
wait
so
one more
yeah,
round to score.
he's got to survive one more to be able to score.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah, because
I thought I was one less.
No, it's not when your bag's empty.
Oh.
It's when you need
When
to
you need to
draw.
score.
Shoot! Damn it!
All right, Martin.
Shoot! I thought that was gonna
I
happen.
think you're okay. You may lose 1 village.
We'll see. We'll
all
see.
right, so first is capture villages. Nope. Second is
You're
move
undead,
undead,
but
nope.
none.
And
Right, yeah.
third is main actions, of which there are some. So I wasn't
There
sure
were a few.
what Derek was going to do, so I hadn't really planned my turn that far. Now, attacking Derek here without cavalry doesn't do a lot. He's just going to retreat across the ocean.
It gets them out.
I support this. Get him out.
Well, that brings him out to your back doorstep. But you've got a pretty good.
I am in his back doorstep everywhere on the map. By the way, everywhere is the back, and then your back doorstep is where I am also. Yes.
Ooh, that sounded. Oh, you gonna
Well,
stand
look.
for that?
Well, look.
Well, I wouldn't take that, Martin.
Yes, you should. You should definitely mobilize.
Oh,
The one lone goblin over there, just hanging out.
he's like, the look on his face is, how the hell did I end up here? So what are you thinking, Martin?
I'm thinking build some.
Don't have the cavalry?
I do not have cavalry.
That's unfortunate.
I don't have any on the map. I'm not really too sure where to attack. Alyssa, 2 turn, neither of us attack each other. Does that
Yeah.
sound fair? All right, 2 turns, neither of us attack each other. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Shadiness.
What is this,
over
Risk?
here. I know, right? Shadiness.
That's an awful lot of villages that we have to deal with.
No.
I mean, you score points by attacking people, but
You do.
but I digress. Or digress. Either way.
All right. So
No folk have long memories.
let's.
All right, whatever,
build
Lothar. I'm gonna keep calling you that.
2 ships.
Adjacent to a village.
Yep.
Okay.
Would I like to do any movement?
Just saying this.
Nope. Let's.
right.
I can always move afterwards. So let's
Yep.
actually go straight into
Fight.
combat.
Okay. So
Oh,
right there. So ships are +1, so it's 2 to 1.
He can choose to retreat, right? If you want.
Yeah, because 0-0 on cavalry. Yeah. Yep.
You want to give up your.
My port?
Your path here.
Yeah. Split the sea, the inland sea.
I don't like this at all. I have tiles, so I'm not too worried. You're gonna get an extra tile.
Yep. It's 4 to 3 in tiles. If
And you're a
it
plus
goes to
one,
down.
and you're a plus one right now.
Correct.
So whatever he does, it'll be plus one.
And the extra tile.
And ties.
Only if there's shields involved matter. And if you have any shields, aka, those.
The tie
If you
goes-
do, then tie goes to the defender if they have shields. No shields, throw them back in the bag, fight it again.
And just start all over again. Even if
Yep.
you've used the tile to.
Yeah.
Dang. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice move.
It wasn't really what I wanted to do. I just drew like used one,
You're
three
right.
ships.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm putting out
Yeah, I
ships,
guess-
right? Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go for it. Why not?
Okay. All right. Go for it. Draw. So 4 for Martin, 3 for Derek. And Martin, are you replacing any of yours or one of yours? I should say.
And these three.
I
Maybe.
have plus one. I think the answer is yes. I am replacing one.
Okay. Derek, are you replacing one?
Yep, I'll replace one.
Okay. All right. Turn them up. Yo.
14.
Up higher.
15.
14. Damn it.
No, 15.
It's a tie, right? Because that's 5, 5, 13 plus 1 is 14 to 14.
Yep. Just
All right, discard your replacement ones. Fight it again. Throw those back in.
That's why I asked. That's why I asked.
These.
The tile that you
Yeah.
used.
Yeah.
And now put them back into the bag. Fight it from beginning. From step 2, I want to point out. So he does not get the option to retreat. Again, you start after the retreating step,
Yeah.
and
I still
you
have
draw
4 tiles
4.
plus one.
you
I got
draw
pretty
3.
lucky with that draw, and I don't feel like I'm gonna be so lucky.
Yeah, I got pretty unlucky with my draw.
Okay, so Martin, are you replacing with your last tile?
No, I am not.
Okay. And Derek, are you replacing?
Where does he retreat to then? If he loses?
Who? If he loses,
nowhere.
yeah, he loses both ships.
Oh, then I'm replacing it.
All right, turn him up.
15.
Bring it up.
16 actually. Because
Well,
you're plus
he's-
2.
No, plus 1,
Oh,
and
I
then
see.
face value.
Yeah.
14 to 15. Martin wins.
Damn it.
So
I tried.
that tile goes away.
Painful.
Martin gets a point. That dies.
You run 11.
Eesh.
There you go.
And then you're gonna fight me, and I'm gonna have less tiles.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure.
All
You're
right.
watching them all beat up on me.
Now, I could do moves now. Or I could.
Oh, you can continue. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
because battling's done. We've been doing battling at the end. You could build, you can move, you
Yes.
can do whatever. Follow your heart. Now that you got that into the heart. Citadel. So that's, again, so plus 8, plus 8, plus 8 for all no reason because no one has even looked at each other's Citadel yet. They're getting even close.
I mean, I could attack his citadel right now. I could cash this in and just go across the water and attack it.
You could?
I could.
Well, I'm not
yeah.
encouraging
I'm
that.
not.
I'm
Yeah.
just.
And
I mean, that's rough
I'm
'cause
not-
it's
I'm
plus
not-
8.
Yeah, it's plus 8.
it was-
That's a big old stack.
You could
Yeah.
try.
Derek just say,
Bring it.
"God."
Yeah.
They bring it.
I was expecting this from the beginning. Once
yeah,
you guys
no,
all
no.
sat around the ocean.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6.
I'd be happy to have a truce with Derek for a couple turns too.
Oh, yeah, I am. I have no doubt that you would love that.
Considering you just fought me, probably
I
not
just,
going
you
to
could have
happen.
just retreated. Like all I did is build the ships.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna do build villages.
Okay, 5 points.
1, 2, 3.
You just happen to
4.
have a bunch of 5s in your hand.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. All right, draw your hand, Alyssa.
All right, we're gonna build this castle right here.
So here we'll do. So all of us have a +8 now at our home.
Two guys.
Okay.
Gonna build this dude.
Another lizard.
3. And then with
Here it comes. 5.
5 movement points.
Oh God.
So 1, 4.
So 1 free, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Would you like a 2-turn truce?
Oh, I like this now.
Would you like a 2-turn truce?
Okay.
Edward's about to be shifting his troops away from the front with you.
We'll see.
Might as well get this in.
Tastiness up here. I'm just saying.
5.
That's where I'm going.
Okay.
And then
I wasn't expecting to be attacked from the front.
Build villages.
Oh yeah, because no battles. You're right. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
You cannot. There. You can't where there's an
Oh,
opposing
you already have a
village.
village
You
here.
cannot. Yeah.
There, then.
Okay. All
And
right.
I draw 1 tile.
All right. Throw them back in. And what are we looking at? So we're looking 1, 2, 3, 4,
Looking
5,
like
6, 7,
13,
8,
I
9,
think.
10, 11, 12, 13 is what I see. 13 for Alyssa.
Very nice.
17.
All right. So what do you have here? If attacking, that's a 3. If not, it's just a +1.
The lizard are attacking you.
So, and your cross swords is just a +1 always. Okay. So I can spend that. That is awfully tempting. All right, so again, this is what we have. So we're going to build that there for 1. That'll be that. I will build my Reaver for free, which is a +1 when attacking. And I will spend a ship for movement for 4. Just trying to keep them organized. There we go. So 4 movement. Is it worth it? That's 1. So you could retreat to there. Ow. 2, 3. Oh god, this is not working how I want it to.
And just to be clear, I can also retreat to the desert because it's only checked at the end of my turn.
It's a fair point. Two, 3. Two, 3. Four, 5.
2 more.
Nope, 3 more. Because 8. That's 5 movement. 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, what I want to do, I can't.
What was the other tile you spent?
That one and a ship.
Oh, okay. I'll get 3 units into that little area down there by Derek.
I hear you. That's actually a fair point.
What's this got? What's the reaver get you? +1?
Yeah, when attacking. Three, and I can always come back after if somebody acts a fool over here. Did I get that backwards? I did. Oh, skirmisher, so a moment. Sorry about this. Swap those out there for those. Those want to be in the plains. Skirmishers.
Depends on what you want to put on retreats.
Damn it. I will do one there and one there, and then I will bring that there. And that's it. Okay. We'll start here. So Derek, you can retreat. With that being in plains, I have a 3 to your 2 right now.
Yeah. And you have well, you're going to get an extra one anyway.
Sure, but he's got 1 tile left to spend for combat, and you get 4.
I know. Which is my whole turn.
Which is his turn now.
Yeah.
My turn is really.
I just want you to
not
leave.
much.
I just want you to bug out. Just back up 1 step.
I just want to build there.
Yeah, I reckon you do.
Oh, because I have cavalry, so I can leave.
We both have a cavalry, so we're tied.
Oh no, I don't want to use tiles.
There you go. Good. Be gone.
Damn it.
Okay, so. Well, the good news is those aren't +1 when on defense. So if you want to engage in this back and forth, we can. Here's next. Okay. So my goal is to cut them off, right? Which they are successfully cut off now. And now there's that. Good. That works out. I didn't have to do any replacements. It worked out how I wanted it to. So I'm okay with that right now. Yes, you can come in back here, but at least I'm going to have a turn to respond to it. So, or at least that's the thought process. We'll see how that works. So there's 4 pips, if I can.
So you had a choke point, and you threw it away.
Where?
Over here.
Oh, because of the mountain?
Yeah.
I hear you, but
Now there's through the water. It could, yeah.
I hear you, but all I do is back. But it becomes a back and forth, and honestly, there's much easier pickings than there.
It doesn't become like so. For example, if he moved in here, right, you wouldn't want him to pillage it, so you'd force him to retreat, and he'd retreat into another space and pillage the other one because he'd be there at the start of his turn.
You can't go into a
Oh, that's true. But you can go into the desert.
desert, but then
Sure.
you have to move out.
It's
of
short.
the
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's costing.
Yeah.
So
Not really.
I'm willing to take the risk.
But
Yeah.
So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Done. And I have 6 tiles left.
Like your first refresh is going to be like 19 points right now, or 18 points.
Yep. I was trying to stop it,
Yeah.
but
Well,
it's
I got a
not-
hold right now.
He's got to hold. I mean,
Yeah.
But I also, I mean, you make it sound great. I mean, that only puts me at 20, and the two of us that haven't refreshed, well, Derek's about to refresh.
I'm about to refresh.
He's gonna.
I was in
he's
much
gonna
better.
get similar.
I was in
so
a much
He's
better
not gonna get
position.
yeah, but okay, yeah.
I'm definitely
He's gonna
not
get
gonna-
very similar.
All I did is lost a ship to you and destroyed a ship to you. I don't particularly want to fight with you. Yeah.
I don't want to fight with anybody, but that's this game. It's kind of the way the game is
I
played.
guess actually, since none of us are on Edward's villages, he's going to score those.
Yes.
Yes.
And he's going to score all 19 or 20 twice, right? Right now
Well,
he's
not
leader in the
20.
clubhouse.
Yeah, well, he's not going to score 20 because he's going to lose. Presumably, he's going to start.
Well,
losing
I've already
villages.
lost one.
Well, if,
I haven't built
if
the other.
you and I aren't attacking each other for 2 turns,
Yeah.
right? So if maybe
I mean,
you
we
can do
may
something
have
about
to, we
it,
may have to
I
wait.
can't.
I can do something. I'm hoping to be able. You could do something here. You could start trouble.
It's almost like I'm not
Only
even in
Derek
the
lets me,
room here, right?
You're the one that did all this.
I didn't do anything.
You've got 19 villages out, and everybody else is chilling with like 12 or 13, and you've got to be all greedy.
I'm not being greedy. I mean, you're the one that cut off your own forces over here. You got a goblin over here that you're just letting hang out.
Pet goblin.
It's a pet goblin.
You can't build there.
You
'cause
can't
you're
build there.
Damn it, because I don't have a thing.
You are correct.
I should have put a village there. Why did I not put a village there? What am I doing?
You can't build there.
Damn it, I keep doing it.
You can there. Yep.
And I'll use for movement, 2 movement. So 1, 2. And
And you can bring someone for free.
yeah, I know. Just kind of leave myself really thin.
Oh yeah.
It's fine, whatever. Not tactically a smart move, but it's fine.
But it's exciting.
Yes, it's going to make an interesting move.
Any villages?
Well, I have to fight before I village, right?
There's no fight going on.
Oh, I'm just kind of positioned, yes. Village is 4 villages.
And then we're gonna score.
1, 2,
You can build 1 there.
3, 4. Oh, 3.
3. And you can build, yep.
4.
And that's it. That's 4.
16.
Because nobody's taken any of Derek's and he has 4 left. That's 16.
16 to 18.
Okay. Draw back up. And there's your first scoring. And my bag's empty. To be clear, I'm at what, 18 right now? Which is. And I have no captures. So minus, well, there's 2, there's 1,
Yeah,
there's
nobody's
1.
really captured all.
Well, I'm saying that offsets another one of my points right now. So I'm at really at 17 and Derek just got 16. So yes, I am 1 point ahead in that rationale, yes.
Yeah, but you're looking pretty good. I mean, everybody's kind of looking good.
I mean, everybody's in a good position, I feel like, so
Yeah.
we'll see. All right, Martin, what you
Beginning
got?
of my turn, capture villages. No. Undead.
Still
no.
not. Nope.
Without getting cavalry out there, it's really hard to get undead out there because
everybody just runs away.
Yeah, because everyone just runs away.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't run away. I lost all my tiles.
Sure. I guess theoretically, the zombie would have not spawned when I killed his ship in the water, and then
No, because you didn't have a necromancer that
Yeah,
guy.
because I never
Yeah, the
necromancer.
necromancer.
Okay.
You need a
Alright,
necromancer in your cavalry. In
Yep.
your.
and with
Yeah,
cavalry with him.
yeah.
All right. So all right. Let's see. Do I want to buy units? I think the answer is yes.
So where do y'all see this right now? I'm curious for everybody watching at home.
That costs 2.
There's a cavalry. Da-da-dun, 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 dun-dun.
1, 2.
Da-da-dun, 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 dun-dun.
Here's the fill board.
Definitely.
Or maybe I build it here.
It is the plains, right?
Mm-hmm. You do need a choke point over there.
1, 2. Then I would have to spend 5 to get something else over there. Those units for you are just +1 or 4, so they're plus nothing.
Yeah, there's 2 units at no modifier, right?
All right. And I guess I get to prevent him. That's interesting. All right. So let's say I got rid of this for 5 movement and went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is a long trip, but
It
legit.
is.
Yes. Yep. That checks out.
And
Because those are both goblins, right? Yeah. Okay.
Goblins.
He's shocked that the necromancer moved that far.
Without his goblin breathlin.
His keeper.
and let's spend
I mean, what
That
good is it doing in
for
your
movement,
pocket?
2.
Right, 3 more.
I like to get cavalry out there, so let's actually save a piece for once.
I was gonna say that's weird, right?
It's hard not to spend all your tiles on
Cassie.
the turn.
Excellent, Cassie.
I'm already getting +2 there. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's actually do this combat.
Okay. Must fight. So necromancer gives you play because that's your leader, right?
Wait,
so
that's a
+1.
must?
Yeah, because I've got a cavalry.
He does.
That's a horse?
Yeah, I built a horse there.
Oh, it's an evil horse.
yeah, it's a dead horse.
So I built a horse
Yes.
and then moved it.
Stop beating it. All right.
Yeah.
I'm getting glared at by Alyssa. Like, really?
So we're both going to get 3 tiles, although I will.
I mean,
have
it's just not
+2.
that funny.
Yeah, it was. Oh, it totally was. 100. You just no accounting for humor. I hear you, Jess. I hear you in my head. All right. So the attacker,
Three.
3 each, because nobody has the advantage
Numerical advantage.
there. So 2 to 2. Martin, are you replacing?
So does it go back and forth until we both choose not to? Like if I say no and then he says
No, it's a one-time thing.
it's a one-time thing.
You either yes or no. The end.
And what's the?
I've got +2 and he has +nothing.
Yeah. So it's 2 to 0 right
Okay,
now,
so yeah.
or +2 for Martin.
So-
however you want to do that.
I am not replacing.
Okay. Derek, are you?
No.
All right. Flip them. So.
I already had a perfect
Up higher.
score, so even if he replaced, it would just be a
Yeah.
tie and we do it again. So it's not a perfect score, but with the +2 it is.
So it's 14.
Yeah.
There you go. You get a point.
2 points.
There you go.
2 points.
2 points. That's right.
Yep.
And a zombie.
Yes. Okay. So.
Wait, how did you get a zombie? I didn't kill anybody. Oh, you killed my guy?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So now zombie or undead move. They get 2 movement. They can go through mountains. They can go through desert.
Great.
Okay. But what do they have? What's their modifier? +1.
I don't. It is +1.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Are you choosing to place down any villages?
I think the answer to that is. I'm not that close to scoring. I've only got 5 out here. It can wait, I think, for once. So
All
I
right.
think the answer is going to be no.
Okay, so draw up to your hand. And to answer your question, Don, what are the in-game trigger? It's right here. When everybody has replenished twice, right here. So everybody's replenished once except for me, and I'm going to at the end of my turn because nothing in here. And then once everyone has done it the second time, that's the end game.
There's not many turns left in.
Yeah, and the board game state is, I mean, what you see on the table plus, people's discard. Yeah, so it's. I think it's pretty close right now.
We got three
We'll
turns.
see, even though I'm back at 2 points.
3 or 4
pretty
turns
close.
left.
All right, so I'm spending 2 tiles
Okay.
for friendly Mr. Dragon.
Oh, so friendly. Happy dragon. It's like happy salmon. Yeah.
We're gonna spend eight
This is.
8 movement points.
Oh boy.
Wow. Go
1,
anywhere.
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Did you move him into the desert?
Yep.
Okay.
Can survive into
You know,
that.
survive in the desert.
I was just wondering, like, why not like a space with 2 villages or something?
She let her play her game.
I have thoughts.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
Yep, because
Or
leader.
5,
Right, because leader. 6.
6,
Yep.
7. Oh no, Hill's 3 movement, isn't it?
Whatever it shows on yours, because it's different for each.
Yeah, Hill's on 3 movement.
Ooh, a lot for you. But you have the dragoni.
So
Yeah, so
4.
let's rethink this. Hold on. Forgot about the Hills being 3. Oh no, I can still do it. These can go here. I said
Okay, so that's 2. So, no, that's 4. 2, 4.
no.
No, the leader.
That's
Leader.
2. You're right. I'm sorry. That's
2.
2. 3, 4, 5, 6,
6.
7. Or 6 right now.
I was hoping to be able to.
Two movement left.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Whatever she's thinking, it's a mystery to me.
I was hoping to be able to put somebody there
Yep.
and then somebody there, and then he'd have to fight his way through a line
Uh-huh.
before getting to the defend his village. But I cannot do that. So now I have to rethink whether this is the strategy I want to take or whether I want to do something different.
So I would comment dropping a dragon in a space like this threatens to destroy 2 instead of leaving it in the desert. He almost has to attack it not to lose 2 villages, and if he does, you've got infinite cavalry. You can always just retreat it.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have to change up because I was thinking I could set up a wall.
Yeah.
Because the dragon's the only thing that can set a wall in the desert. Otherwise, it's a free pass for him.
Right.
So hold on. I apologize for this.
You're fine.
Back to 8 moves.
It's good that you're
Right.
explaining it too.
Yeah,
So.
no. I think this is, yeah.
Back to 8 moves. All right. So instead, build that in this village.
Okay. So the leader takes it for free.
Right. So 1.
Okay. Leader can't live there, just
I know.
reminder. Okay.
Two. Or. You've got a pretty good setup here.
So I've eschewed the strategy tips that are in the rule book about having one main army. I have 4 little ones. 5. Yeah, 4. Not really counting the Citadel, because 8.
It's Citadel's 8, yeah?
Yeah.
And that's 6. I think you're still good.
I think so.
Damn it. What is the right way to do this?
That's the right way. Go west, young lady. I guess technically south, but as we're looking at the map.
Yeah, but I can't actually get into Derek's area very easily.
Oh, no one's talking about Derek.
I have another turn where I said I wouldn't attack him. I am an honorable woman.
Okay,
also
all right, fair enough.
Bringing
fair
up the rear would just be
Yeah.
playing for second place if you did that.
Oh wait, because you guys made a truce?
Yeah.
Really?
I
Okay.
go back on my word.
Okay.
I just wouldn't have agreed to it to begin with.
I don't know.
Martin's.
It's a war game. I don't-
Right.
There are truces made. It's not in the rules, but I.
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah.
This is infinite cavalry, so I don't need that. I don't need the shield because that's just ties. So, yeah. So, 1, 2.
Okay.
You know what? If you want to, just bring it. 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Here, we'll do it this way so everybody can see that.
Battle at the score tracker.
6,
No, bad.
No battle yet.
7.
Moving into the forest is how many?
2. So 8.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
8. Yep.
This is the only battle.
That is the only battle.
Dargan and Leader. Let's see, we're in the plains, so I have a +1. You have a plus a lot.
Plus
4.
Plus 5.
So, and I cannot retreat.
So
I like to stay and fight. Wasn't going to retreat. Let me have one of the bags.
Yeah, there we go. Thank
she
you.
has
Okay.
+5 to +1, so she essentially has +4.
So it's +4,
Yeah.
and
Plus 4. No,
we
and
each draw 3. Yep. Okay.
That's
Are you replacing?
doesn't seem like very good odds.
No, but it does use my dragon.
That's.
It does.
that's
Are you replacing?
No.
Here, let me go and throw these bad boys out there. Not worth it.
Not worth the fight. Alright, so kill one of your.
All right, so you get 2 points for Alyssa. The skirmisher will skirmish.
Dragon retires.
And we will retires. So going through the forest is better than the hills. It's the same as the hills, isn't it? For me.
Yeah, for you it's.
Right,
the same
it's
as
2,
those.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So it really doesn't matter. So I will keep them on the front line. There, and there we go. Okay.
The hill folk, they're fine with the hills.
Yep.
She could keep taking actions, right?
She could. She has tiles left.
Yep. But what do I want to do with these tiles? Do I want to.
Bring out all the villages.
You're in a similar situation to me where even though the thing you really want to do is get your villages out early, at this point you have time to get
I have
things
time.
out.
I've already scored them once, so
Yeah.
I don't really have to get villages out.
Yeah, exactly.
And for me, now it's about protecting, right?
Yeah.
Because I've shot my shot, if
Yeah.
you will, right? So different strategies. I may have overextended. We'll see how this goes because now it feels like everybody's looking at me. But I'm hoping what happens is, yes, obviously I'm going to take some heat for this, but what I'm hoping is when any of the 3 of you, whoever comes after me, obviously Alyssa is right now, that leave the other flank open for somebody else to take advantage
4
of. Right.
more movement.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
funny, you can
Okay.
almost accomplish the same thing by having the leader go back, take the unit, and then carry it.
Right. Yeah.
But this way I get both movement.
So you're done.
I am drawing back.
Right. So I have no villages to capture. And all right, have a good night, Eric. So here, these go back.
Aha.
Okay. So here is my hand. So that's good. All right. So what do you have here?
The cavalry's 1, the leader's 1, and the lizardman is not, unless he's attacking. So
Okay.
I feel like there's not your bigger problem.
I agree. Well, I'm just, with having a handful of castles right now, again, what I'm trying to do is protect. So right now, I think I will break that out for 5 movement. Nine movement. So it's 3 to get here from here.
You could also destroy this entire force without allowing it to retreat. Just by parking a guy or two in the desert and then
I'm
building
aware, thank you. So that's 3. We'll do them sideways.
These are with lizardman, right?
6. Eight.
How many tiles do you have?
7.
7.
Because you're the
That's the
horse
horse lords.
lords.
So that gives me 3 to 1 right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
And that's 3 movement of my
9.
here. There you go. That here, we'll do it this way.
Oh, did you want to capture that village?
Oh, I guess there is that.
At the start of your turn.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Toss that tile.
Yeah, hold on.
You have a 2-point tile, so.
I do, so I think it will. Yeah. So I will get rid of the Reaver. And put that.
Horse lords. Helpful for reading first.
So, and you're at 1 there.
Mm-hmm.
God, I want a ship right now. Oh, I can't. Oh, I could build it too. But, oh, that's frustrating. How do I get both of those? So it's 2 to 1 right now here. That's frustrating. You're so far back here, and I have to go through.
It was a nice move.
Mm-hmm. Well, I knew I was going there. I was just trying to figure out a way to make it as painful as possible.
Mission accomplished.
I was hoping to put guys in the way, but it just didn't work.
You have, that's 1. So that's 1, 2, 3.
So that's 6 moves. You have 3
Yep,
left.
3 left so far. Oh, I am really upset at this. No, that's a tie, isn't it? Oh, good God.
Yeah, that's. And he gets an extra tile.
Right now.
Yeah. Presumably you're going to build somebody or.
Mm. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm going to do something really risky, and we'll see if this works out.
Okay.
And I will get rid of another castle to build it. Doesn't help me at all, but it keeps him from getting the +1. And if I win, I have a castle there now.
Right.
So that seems okay. And I still have 3 movement left, and I'm at 2
2 to 1.
2 to 1. So I have to choose one of the 2 sides. This is going to be more important. Yeah, we're going to do this, and we'll bring that there.
Okay.
That's my 9 movement.
Yep.
We're going to start here with a fight. So that is 1 attack, 2 attack against 1. So it's +1 to me, and I'm
4 tiles.
and he can't bug out,
He can't bug out, and you're drawing 4 tiles.
and I'm
He's
drawing
3.
4. Right.
Seems like you have a pretty good shot.
Just draw 5, 5, 4.
Okay, so it comes to me first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Can I risk it? Not gonna replace.
I'll replace.
Now, to be clear, I couldn't do better than what I did. I was just trying to make you get rid of a tile.
Oh,
14.
Plus
15. So 15
Against 14.
14.
to 14. So that
Damn it.
worked. All right. So 2 points for Brown.
Got it?
Choose 1 to lose.
Yeah, obviously.
Right. That worked out because now I have I have my castle there.
It's a good spot for a castle.
It is. So now I have my wall there. Yes, y'all can come around. I get it, but that one's protected. So now these go back into the bag. Sorry, if you would please. And I can't build, but I can spend that for movement.
Mm-hmm.
And that will go there
It's
for
3.
3. I don't know that I'm gonna move anymore. You know what? Actually,
Close
4.
up the hole in your
Yep.
defense.
done. So I'm at.
3 to 1?
You could leave if you wish. It is 2, 3 to 1. Yes.
And I get 4 tiles, and you get 3.
I get
4,
4.
4, 'cause you
I
have
get
the
4.
giant.
I can't replace. To be clear.
Let's go.
All right.
You even gave me the green tiles.
All right.
So we each get 4.
Yep. So do you wish to replace? I elect not to, aka
Let me see
I
what-
have
let me
no.
see what I got here.
I have no options. I choose these 3.
That was a pretty good draw.
Pikachu, I choose you.
And it's 3 to 1.
That I'm discarding that one, huh?
3
Yeah,
to
I'm
1?
I'm +2.
You're +2.
Yeah.
Got 15.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose, I think. So 9, 11, 13, and you're at
16. 15 plus 1, right?
Don't add the plus
Oh,
2.
yeah, plus
15 to
11,
14.
and then you have 2.
To
to 13. So yeah, you win.
Yeah.
So
And to be clear, that was a pretty good draw.
yeah, that,
Wow. Goodness.
You didn't even need to replace.
Yeah.
I didn't, but it was...
Yeah.
hey, I'm happy that worked.
That gets a point to.
2 points for
points.
Alyssa.
Did we give you the points for this?
Yes.
Yeah.
I choose to lose that one.
And your giant's got to...
Yeah, where's he gonna go?
Find a home.
I mean, the obvious place is here.
I mean, I think you should go to the desert, but...
Fair.
He is a
All right.
hill person.
Done. That's the end, except for
You're gonna cause a. Yep.
so 1, 2,
So 18.
so 18 points to 22.
Look at that.
Okay, these go back into the bag, and ain't no party like a one regroup party. Here we go. All right, Derek, you're up. I'll draw my 6 after I get all these washed in.
So first you get to burn.
This is
Capture villages.
surprisingly thinky as far as like how to either attack or defend depending on which side you're on, right? What strategy you've gone for. Yeah.
Attack is definitely hard to do.
Washing. That just felt good.
I'm gonna go defense on this turn. I'm gonna put
5, 6.
I'm gonna put a castle right here. 2
Ooh. Okay.
and put another castle here. Another 2.
We're back there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's my turn.
That's it, huh?
That's
All right.
it.
Draw back up.
I didn't
Martin?
use the tiles I had.
All right. So pillage, which is none, then move zombies.
Yep. 2 movement.
Can go through any tiles except C, right? Or what? I mean, they can go through C ships, but
I can go. They
Go
can
through
go
spaces, but they're still sticky.
oh, okay.
6 and
But
7.
I meant they can walk through mountains.
Yeah. And they get 2 spaces max,
Yeah.
right? And this is their only segment of movement. And they are at a +1 for attack or defense.
Where's the-
Oh, yeah. Get those nasty green tiles.
So I could go
Christmas Eve will
1,
be
2 to there,
Yes, you
or I
could.
could go 1 to there, or I could go 1, 2 to there. I'm not going to do the third one, so I'm trying to decide, and I think I want to go to there.
Okay, now your main. Your
This
core
is
actions.
here.
Yep. Okay. Oh, that's there?
Mm-hmm.
Then maybe I want to go 1, 2 to there.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't. I'm going to go 1 to there.
Okay.
Okay. All right, my main action. Let's see. Let's,
That's aggravating. Just so you know.
Actually, it's an interesting word for it.
That was how I was hoping to begin my turn, with 2 points.
All right.
It seems
I'm
like a
going to
nice figure.
spend these 2
3.
to build this leader.
That one you couldn't even bother to be dealt with because he had.
Well, no, because Derek did it for you.
And I'm going to
Yeah.
spend
Or you. Yeah.
these
Yeah, Derek had already done
4
it. And
It was there for my turn.
to the leader takes the necromancer for free and the horse, so that's 4 spaces. There's no retreat. That combat would be +1, 2, 3, 4 against +1, so I'm at +3. So let's do that combat first at +3.
And you have a cavalry, cannot bug out. So
4 tiles and +3.
yeah, this feels good.
yeah, that's feels foregone, but we will see. Are you choosing to replace Martin?
At +3. No.
Derek is not.
So 12 +3 is
You
15.
win.
11.
You win.
The best take. Yeah.
So 1 point for purple, and you get another
Zambi.
undead.
Undead. Yes.
I'm in trouble.
And
Oh, for
Now I
what
still
it's
have more
worth,
action.
you don't have to worry about much from here.
Yeah.
don't.
I'm not scoring any more points though.
Well, you still got 4 more villages you can put out,
Oh,
theoretically.
Yeah.
You just got to get rid of this undead horde.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna keep growing as it slowly.
I got my own problems.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for 3 moves. I'm gonna go 1, 2. And
So where are you at now?
I did 1, 2, and I've got a third move left.
Yep. I mean, that zombie, I mean, it's there for the taking. Goblin. Be a nuisance.
Yeah, our 2 turns did just expire.
They
That
did.
said, I don't. Right now, I feel like you and Alyssa are in first and second, and Derek and I are bringing up the rear. And so, sure, but if I just move, she's gonna. I mean, the advantage is if I let her attack me, I have no retreat. She's just gonna destroy it. You're right. If I move 1 space, then when she attacks me, I can't.
Oh, you're forcing her to do so. Yeah.
Well, maybe I don't have the one to destroy it to eat at the beginning of my next turn. I don't know how many I got left in here. So I'm almost definitely not going to win. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think let's do this battle here.
All right.
Ships. You could retreat if you wish to.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm most likely going to lose, so I'll just go there.
And then are you building villages, or are you done?
I am done, so I'm going to draw back up to 6.
I was wondering why initially you didn't come in here, like at the very beginning.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on attacking you.
No, but just because
That hurts.
Capture
it
villages?
connects to all of your area over here.
I was hoping you would leave me alone. Like I
I'd
didn't
like to
attack
point
Alyssa,
out
so
that's
she attacked
4.
me and I didn't attack you.
It's
so-
4 for orange. Just saying. Right there.
It
Okay.
is.
My plan was to be the non-aggressive good type undead. Right? Just put my capital here and expand back. Dragons started flying in my territory, and horse lords started running through and killing these innocent undead zombies and stuff like that.
Happy friendly.
Wait, just your story is not actually what happened, by the way.
To the
because
victor is
I did
going.
not run in and
Yes.
do anything.
You went into my village.
Okay.
Sure. I mean, there's nowhere else for me to go.
Victor's right history, I'm just saying. Good, Eric. Glad to hear. I mean, I wouldn't say we're trying to excite people for games. I think we're trying to show off games that might excite people,
Well-
and if it's a good match for you, right?
Yeah.
So we have a lot of fun when we're playing. When
Yeah.
I watch your videos,
Yeah.
it's hard for me not to think everything is fun and buy everything you display. That said, really, when I watch Heavy Cardboard, it's like, ooh, I like that mechanic. Ooh, that's a clever design.
Yeah, no, and right, that's exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Like we could be knitting probably and having a good time with the people around the table. Okay. well,
Maybe not knitting, but
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
sure.
you get what I'm
maybe
saying,
I'd
right?
enjoy knitting. I've never
So-
tried it.
But yeah, it's. I mean.
Sewing was a disaster, so I would guess the knitting might not be as.
Sorry. Go ahead, Alyssa.
Four moves.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Get out. No. All right.
So that's 1, 2.
And was this anything? Oh, you
built-
just
I built that.
Right. Yep.
I'm happy to retreat out to the desert and go into to Edward's territory. You said be a nuisance. I think he meant like necromancers just minding their own, and they've got a bad rep, and everyone wants to pick on a necromancer. It's like this anti-goth sentiment.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's considering the villages,
Three, four.
Well, you just don't know
And
that the
then
goth kids sometimes
4.
this is the dark arts.
I gotta beware.
Villages.
The zombies are now coming up the rear, and I have no chance.
Well, not yet.
1. Oh yes, not yet. We have to do that battle. So give me that back. I guess I could choose to hold on to that and see if I want.
True. Yes, that is
Well,
true.
hold on. I could.
You could bug out.
I could. So, oh yeah, because we're tied. So you currently have 1, 2, 3 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I want to go if I do? I could go to the desert. Well, and you also have this.
I just forgot all about.
So which battle
We'll
do you
do
wish?
this one
Okay.
first. That seems the more likely one that I might need to replace.
Well. We shall live to fight another day, and
To the desert. All
Yep.
right. Are you fighting, or you heading out to the hill?
Yeah, so Edward prevented me from heading in his direction.
uh-huh.
Yes.
The hills have eyes, I hear. I'm just
You can't go on the mountain zombies, right? They can just travel through. Oh,
the
that's
undead can't go on the mountain.
Oh.
The zombies can, but the undead can't.
that's
The
right.
goblin king.
Or the goblin can't.
Goblin
Right.
can't. That's right.
all right.
All right, so
now you
I
may.
now I may build my 1, 2.
If you're looking for planes, there's also that. And
I
nope,
cannot
can't there.
build there.
You could here.
There's
No, I
also
cannot.
these. And
Oh, you
this.
cannot. Fact. You cannot. There's that. No, I'm just saying, right? So
No,
where's
is.
possible? It's those two. There's those. There's that.
Yeah, I think the best bet is
3
the
and 4.
Or
Okay.
at least have people.
Okay. So here is our hand.
Then I guess I should draw it back up.
Okay. So. Okay, so let me look at these now. Oh, and to be clear, you could have done here as well if you
No, I
wish.
can't.
Why?
It's not connected to my.
Nope, you're right. You could not
It's
have.
not
You are
connected.
correct. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Nope, don't. Okay.
I'm just
Yeah.
getting it.
So on
all out of
defense,
this sep-
you're at
separate
2.
territory.
Yeah, so you're
Yeah.
at 2 on defense there.
And just for transparency, I will be scoring my second one next time.
Okay. That's a plains, right? Oh.
So I didn't draw like my cavalry my first turn or two. When I did draw it in my third or fourth turn, I spent it on other things and it went back in the bag, and I didn't get it out till like the fifth or sixth
Yeah.
round. I think it's really important for the necromancer. To
I
have
think.
out
I
there.
think. Yeah.
And I think
I think that's one of those things that you would. Yeah, one of
Yeah.
those things that with 3 or 4 plays, you really start to understand the strategy of a faction.
Because when I look at things like the dragon that's +4, or these giants that are like +2 and 4 dice, they seem really powerful, and the necromancer doesn't seem to have anything that packs
Alright.
that punch. But these undead are stronger than they look as they start to snowball. Now there's 2 of them +2, and then you get
Yeah.
another one and it's +3, and then you get another one that's +4.
So
but
building-
it's too late to matter, I think.
And they're free moves.
Building that will be. There's no way I'm going to be able to build. I don't care about the siege engine. I do care about the ship, but alas, that's got to go there. So that was the payment for the
2
horsey.
tiles. Okay.
Choose? No, he doesn't.
No, it's not a game for truces. You can attack me as
So
many times as you
there-
want.
Horses are a normal
That's
part
going
of
to
war.
be 2 movement.
I don't play games
That's
with
going to
truces.
be that and that.
That's why I lose every game
So
that I
that's
ever play.
2 to 2 right now, right?
It is.
Or 2, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. He was there. I have 2 movement left. That'll be 1. That'll be 2.
I like how.
Let's fight.
What's your faction name, Alyssa?
Dragon Riders.
I like how as she goes through all the hill people territory, they're all just happening to vote to join the Hill Riders in these referendums.
All right.
95%.
Cannot retreat. 1, 2 against 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
So +2 to me.
Is there a reason you brought the skirmisher? Just
Yeah.
okay.
If you had left it here, she wouldn't be able to retreat at all. And you,
Well, no, the skirmisher was here. And, well, hold on. Oh, I guess it's
unnecessary.
It is unnecessary, isn't
It's
it?
not adding anything. You get your 4 with the giant, and I don't get 4 because it's
Right.
three.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I thought you might have been thinking.
Yeah.
So it's not. Yeah. So you have one. You have still
I have
one move.
one movement left.
Yeah. That's unless it was in a forest.
Sense.
Chop, chop, chop.
Go back somehow.
Did you stack those tiles?
Yeah.
Get them.
Oh yeah, no, there is a reason.
Okay.
Stop
There is.
her from getting.
So no, so all of these are there. So I'm at +2, right?
Yep. You're +2. And
And
you
I draw 4, and we both can replace. Oh, I drew 5. A moment, let's throw them back in.
Ah. The humanity.
4 is the number. No, so it's not.
Hold on.
3.
It feels like there are nothing in here.
non-human-
There should be
huh?
8
I
tiles
said
all
4
day,
is the
right?
number. That shall not count to 3. 3 is right out.
4. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to
Okay.
pull the extra.
+2.
Yeah, it's net +2. So I'm drawing. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I guess you have to do it first.
I do. And the way I've been drawing. There you go. There. I will replace one. Okay.
Yeah, I'm replacing.
So just to be clear, that's what I drew.
That's
So
pretty rough.
that is terrible.
awful.
So we're at 11.
+2 is.
So 13.
So once again, you got me to waste one, but.
And you win.
Yeah.
Up higher. They can't see him. That's
Boom.
brutal.
That is a
So 3 points.
sledgehammer.
Wow.
Very nice.
Oh, that hurt. Glory to
You
Rome.
only. That's why you brought the skirmishers, so they're the ones who die if you lose.
Nope.
Well, now, fortunately, the
The
skirmishers.
skirmisher's the one that dies.
That wasn't why. It was so they get a +1 when they attack here, which was going to be next.
Okay.
Provided I was
Wow.
able to
Move
do
on.
so.
So you don't
But
get to-
now everybody's here.
Well, they could go. Oh, I guess you don't want to go to the desert because you would have to move. It's your turn.
I'm not done necessarily.
No, you have 3 more moves. You can try it again.
We are.
Yep.
So, same as it ever was.
That's good you brought the skirmisher to make
Well,
second.
now I can't replace though, which this sucks, but
Well, you might draw better. I mean,
I can't. I don't know that I could draw a lot worse. The
Yeah, I
odds
mean,
are in my favor.
Yeah.
You could burn from the talking heads, I think, or same as ever.
1, 2, 3.
Same as it ever
Glad-
was.
Yeah, same. Glad somebody caught that. Thank you. I'm not replacing.
I'm not either.
Because I can't.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I probably lose, but
Unbelievable.
you're +2, so I'm at
Well, at 13.
12.
hey,
Oh, if you had replaced, you would have.
Yeah, I
you
could.
won.
No, I could have tied.
Okay.
Which wouldn't have affected me
that's
at
true.
all. It's just.
Yeah.
We would have had to draw again,
Yeah, yeah.
and I would have been risking more
That's true.
tiles.
That's true. Yeah.
All right. Well. All right. I'll take it. 3 points for Brown.
wow,
Yep, thank you.
wow.
All right. So now.
Saves 2 of your villages.
Yeah, that was huge. That's a 4-point swing
Yeah.
right there, right?
Well, 2.
No.
Oh,
I'll score 2 and you'll take 2.
Yeah.
Assuming it stakes till the second.
Still, I mean, well, I'm out of tiles. We're done. So that's it.
Woo.
Ouch.
Woo.
I need help. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I mean, look at the. I went through. I lost 6 tiles.
Yeah, that was.
And that
That
hurt.
was a rough battle.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take my turn. I'm gonna put some defense out. Let's add 1
3. I
here,
drew 6. There we go.
here, and let's add a sword. Geesh, wish I put this. Maybe I put it here. Here. And I think that's it. I'm not going to move because I need to just get some tiles on the board. I've lost so many tiles. I need
Sure.
to have something out. So I am going to, that is it. You're up.
All right. So
Draw.
the first thing I
yes,
do
draw.
is hold a referendum in this town here and see whether they'd like to join the next.
The zombie? No, they're coming over here. I know they are. So
The thing I'd like to share with you is they had 98% turnover and they voted 95% in favor of joining the undead.
okay.
So I've got to spend.
What is that? 1 pip, right?
Yep.
There you go. All right.
All right. Okay. Next is zombies.
This is it. The game's over pretty soon, huh?
Well,
Yes.
I'm trying, but
Edwards, I think.
I'm in total survival mode.
Yeah.
Right,
I
so
mean,
these guys-
If that's the case, you want to spend all your tiles as fast as possible.
I'm trying. Yes,
both of
and
them?
I'm going to.
Okay.
But,
Yeah. I'm thinking about it. The shields are plus what?
Just one.
When defending, right?
Yeah.
And they win ties.
That's what they're going to be doing.
So they get to move
why they're there.
for free. It would cost me two pips to move to there.
Eric says the playthrough is definitely doing its job, and that's letting me see how the game plays. Just so happens, right in my wheelhouse. Mission accomplished. That is what we're trying to do.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 2 pips to move this.
Do you have a leader?
Yes,
that's a
yes, I do
decorations.
have a leader right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. So, although I get 2, so I get 2 more movement.
So this is empty? So that's empty?
Yeah, that's empty at the moment.
Okay.
With the 2 more movement, I will go.
Do you? You spent 2 pips to move, right? And that
Yeah.
the leader was 1,
Yeah,
and then the other one's
1. So that's 2 of my
2.
4 pips.
Oh, well, you spent 4 pips.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said 2 pips. Sorry.
Yeah. So I've got 2 more movement points.
Yep.
And
I feel like I put up too many villages 1 turn too early. Because I drew 6, right, as opposed to drawing 5. That 1 turn was the difference, I feel like. It's going to be close. If I can hold on. But this right here is bothering me.
The hill guys are definitely helpful for you, though. They give you that little advantage in the fight.
Oh, my giants?
okay, I'm gonna
Bring them closer this way.
spend the 2 to build this horse guy before I do the movement. So I still get the 2 movement pips.
There you go. You still have 2 movement. Yep.
Yep. One.
Yeah. I support that. Although I have a feeling, I don't know.
And
That's actually highly problematic.
Not for me, it's not.
it's going to be a battle. If you win the
It
battle,
just,
then
but it utilizes probably another tile and
Yeah, no, that's I need.
could spend
I need
another
that.
tile to
Yeah.
get the tile out. So yeah, this is.
no, I'm not going to use the last movement.
Okay.
Pip.
Right.
I could do this, but I don't know that I want to fight the battle.
All right. So what? There's only one. No, there's 2 fights. So who first?
So I think we're going to do this one first. This is plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with no retreat. 4 tiles and plus 5.
Oh, you're 5 more than him. You have a 6 because he has a 1 with the shield, right?
No, I've got plus 5. He's got plus 1, so I'm total plus 4.
Plus 4.
4.
And I get
Okay.
4 tiles.
I get 3,
1, 2.
2, 3.
Yep. All right. And Martin, are you replacing?
With plus 4, the answer is probably no. The answer is no. So
I don't think there's a chance of me winning with
pretty good,
replacing,
yeah.
so I'm not gonna do that. But 4, 5.
yeah, there wasn't.
Yeah.
he was at
Yeah.
17.
It's yeah.
Yeah. So That is
dies.
a point.
So the shield, yep.
Shield becomes undead.
Okay, yeah, that gets real when it you.
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
Well, now Alyssa's gotta go south. Gotta go south.
I mean, he's leaving a vapor trail behind him as he.
I know,
crashes into
like
me.
the entire the whole back door is open.
All right,
Yeah.
and so there's a battle here.
Okay.
It's +1
I need
plus
that.
1, so it's even.
Oh my god.
This is an important
I think
fight
it's
right
it's
here.
stronger with
Hold on.
these three.
Oh yeah, could I have?
Yeah, right, yeah.
Is it stronger with those 3? I don't think it is.
You had a 5 and a 4.
I had a 5 and 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
We're both drawing 3, right?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I am
And
not replacing.
I
the goblin is not replacing. Up higher.
13.
I was only at 11.
I would have lost.
No, it would have
Ooh.
been 11-11.
Oh, it would have been 11.
All right.
Draw again.
Yeah.
So the goblin dies 1 point for orange. Damn it.
I was going to get destroyed.
Hey, you know what? It cost her a tile.
Yeah. Now
it
she only
did.
has 4 for
So-
a turn, right?
Yes. So that's
and
good.
now I draw. I'm going to spend this to put 4 villages out. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And is there a place I can put another one?
Right here.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, there's 2 right here.
Well, there's this spot and this spot, but
Well, I'm just saying.
All right.
I'm saying. I mean, that's
all right.
wide open.
And now I draw it back up, and I think I caused my second scoring. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do.
So 19, 18.
Oh, so how many? He's got 1 left. 2, 18 points.
So 34. Well,
Yep,
that settles
and-
that because there's
Yeah, you guys are going to easily pass me. So
there's no point in going after Martin at this point because he's already got his last
Yeah.
scoring. No point eating his villages.
Sure, it is. It's points for you.
So are yours.
But he can pull you down at the same time and
Yes, she
herself
can.
up.
Yes.
She can crush you.
We'll put a dragon out.
I mean, you don't have to.
I don't have to.
Welcome back, Cassie.
All right.
And then we'll spend. Oh, we have to spend 2 tiles to eat the drink.
I agree.
All right, so
So spend the 2, and then I'm going to spend the 2 tiles for the dragon.
Yep.
Spend 1 tile for 3 movements. 1, 2, 3,
because leader. Yep.
and then
Y'all get out in the water.
I have 3 more. Doesn't seem worth it to put out another. I'm at +1, right?
Mm-hmm. Because 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, so +1.
So I got 3 more movement. So I'm at +2, and now we both draw 4.
Yep.
Put that back. Thank you. And you cannot retreat because it's dragon.
I wouldn't. Just to be clear.
Okay, well,
So we're drawing 4.
We're drawing 4.
You have no tiles
I have no
left?
tiles left.
Okay.
He's executing
1,
it.
2, 3, 4. Okay.
Pretty strong tactical battle.
I'm convinced there are no 5s in this damn bag.
I just drew a 5 for that.
Ah, I don't believe it. That's been 3 straight draws. So, do I replace? I don't think it I don't think I do. So if I were to replace that, that's 13. I'm really at 11. And 11 with you is 5, 4,
2.
2. Come on. Glory to Rome again.
Maybe you'll draw a 5 next time.
But what if she drew as terribly as I did? But even if she did, I'm replacing a 3. So, for those scoring at home, this is what we drew, right?
Pretty damn good.
It's... Oh, what the hell. Done.
Great decision.
I couldn't give you any advice because I saw her tiles.
Push 'em up.
But I was thinking, is it more important? not
It's
to
more
lose this
important to
battle
try as a Hail Mary.
Versus
So I won.
Well, that's a lot of points.
So that's 4 points for me.
Yep, I got you.
Yeah, that could have swung the game. When
Oh, yeah. Well, so I had to, right?
Yep. It was an 8-point.
Yeah.
8-point swing. Yeah, that's
7-point game.
Oh.
4 versus 3.
And that is me.
Okay.
I have 19, 18, 17 to 42. Not going to be enough, but
All right. So Dragon's just straight up 3. Leader is 4.
Dragon straight up 4.
Dragon's 4.
4, 5. So that's 6.
Yes.
Offense or defense doesn't matter,
Yep.
right?
Correct.
So the game ends when all of us do it, or
Yeah.
two of
Wait,
us,
Yeah, oh, sorry.
or
yeah.
2 of us do it.
All of us.
all of
When the
us.
last play, when I do my second one, since I'm the one furthest behind.
And
on
I can
this.
still get to repopulate.
Yeah, yeah.
But if 2 people do 3, that
No, it
wouldn't
doesn't
happen.
matter. It's when we all do the second one.
Okay, I thought there was something about 2 people doing 3.
No. No, you don't move up to 3. In the 2-player game, it's when both of you get to 3.
Ah, okay.
Oh. So now, here's what I'm thinking in my head with these. Do I go on the offensive to try and take over villages? But the thing is, with Alyssa having scored her second one, it's not a 4-point swing, it's just a 2-point swing because you've already gotten your
I've got
points
the
for
points
it,
for that,
right?
yeah. I'm much less likely to worry about.
So 3, 4, 5.
The worst thing that could happen for
15.
you is if she wins a battle against 4 of your units and gets like 4 points. You
Right.
almost definitely want to spread them out so she can only get 1 point for winning a battle or something. Like,
I want to take that out.
if you can do that.
Yeah. Which I can. It's just expensive.
Are you scoring this turn or no? No.
No.
Are you scoring? Are you scoring this turn?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow I'm so off pace. I don't.
You had a turn where you only drew like 3 tiles.
And that would be why. All right. So
Yeah, I'm definitely.
so that's 4 and 6 we said.
Mhm.
So I need 4 more. There's 2 of it.
And to be
Yeah,
clear,
but I don't want to do that. No.
and to be clear, I can just retreat.
Because unlimited cap.
Yeah.
Right. That's a good point.
You can't retreat though if he puts a troop or 2 in each of those. Well, you know, space to retreat to.
Well, sure, but then those troops die unless he moves them back out again.
Yeah,
That's
this
a lot
is
of ways to
yeah,
move it.
Sure, but like it may be worth it to destroy all 3 units at once.
yeah, but I don't think I can and do everything and not leave myself completely wide open.
Yeah, I mean
that is what I
that's,
can't do.
That's most of his units. If he ties up 2 units here,
Yeah, so
and commits to,
I don't think Derek's going to attack him.
I think if he had absolutely nothing, Derek could easily take out his citadel.
Derek doesn't look like an agent of chaos.
I'm not exactly in a powerful position right now.
Agent 99 and Agent 87 aren't out together.
Derek, though,
Maybe.
I'm way behind.
you're not though. You're behind, but I wouldn't say way behind, especially if you capture a citadel.
so I'm gonna build that there, which frees those up
Okay,
at
so it's
least.
2 tiles.
So that 1 tile.
Oh, 1 tile. Yep.
And that'll be the Reaver there. Don't care about that. How do I do this? That's not helping. This is really hard. So these are here. These are my 3 that are left in my hand that nobody at the table sees. Could do that, couldn't I? Spend that. Yeah, that'll work. I'll build that there, which is going to cost me that. And then I have 5 movement. One, two. No, two.
Two.
Sorry.
Damn, I'm screwed.
He's got to stay there. Three.
Mm-hmm.
Six. It's worth it. Damn it! I cannot figure out what to, because I can't move. Done. We'll call it good. What are you doing there? Okay. All right, that's me drawing. 3, 4, 5, 6. And for those scoring at home, 7 tiles left. I am way behind.
You are farther behind than I thought.
Yeah.
So we got two rounds left.
Yep.
Oh my god, protecting from zombies for 2 rounds. Oh god.
I promise you it's not on purpose. And the thing is, I almost feel like I should have kept one of those, because that's both of my big ones, but say lovey.
Oh man. Now you could just spread them out. I've become inundated.
Sorry, Derek.
What?
No, I'm saying sorry that...
No. Hey, I mean, it's zombies. I have like undead coming up in the behind
if you're
me.
scoring this turn, you probably want to save at least one tile to put your last villages out.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, no, I do. I have a tile for my villages.
Hey, Daniel. Good. Glad you're enjoying it.
Are these
They
2
were
different
always going
spaces
to
here?
swap, yeah.
Or is this all one big space?
For that, you're saying?
Yeah.
Did you just build that?
You did.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, this is the space that you're already on?
There you go, yeah.
Oh, I see. All right, so I didn't want to put it there. Then I want to put it somewhere where I can... So try to protect that.
Yep.
And this last one.
You know what, if you don't mind?
Yeah, sure. Whatever way
There,
looks better.
Yeah, there you go. That way it's a little more delineated.
And... since it's final scoring, I mean, I should just leave. Yeah, just so there's a fight there. All right, and then I'll use this to put the
Well,
rest
you
of
have to
them
do the
out.
fight first.
Huh? Oh, do the fight first. Okay, we'll do this fight.
Why do you want to do that?
Huh?
Why do you want to do that?
Why,
'Cause all you're
why don't you put it back in the territory behind so that you
Yeah,
force him
could-
to use the
Okay.
movement?
All right.
Right,
okay.
yeah, exactly, because otherwise
true,
you're
that's
just
true.
handing him a point, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. And then I'm gonna put out
The rest of
Yep.
as many villages as you can.
which is
put 2
here,
there,
which
yep.
is feeding food for the fish.
Yeah, but you're getting it. You're guaranteed.
Yeah,
it
yeah, I'll
right
get those
now,
4
at least.
points.
So how many are out? 1, 2, 18?
18, 34,
No, 36. He was at
18, 36. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, and then I'm cycling. So
Yep. All right. So just waiting on me. Martin, go.
All right. So first, I think is
Take those over.
Take those two, so I gotta get at least 2 pips. And let's
Alright,
do
so-
that
Yeah.
like
Yep.
These are the only ones going. Not many tiles.
That undead horde's scary. When it gets rolling, that is scary.
so I gotta come up with 2 pips.
I could even see it if he went 2 different ways, like this way and that way
Yep.
too. If he
Yep.
could have.
Yeah, but it's less scary. Except
Well, he
it's
spent
just-
these.
Yeah.
He sent these early to pay for stuff.
Yep.
Because they're 5. I mean, they're amazing.
Oh, yeah. So it becomes that decision point of, do I sacrifice it for the
Yeah, I'm not gonna build
currency? Or
Yeah,
Okay.
which is
Okay.
the most important things that you do in
All
this
right,
game in
go.
general.
So now, undead get to move for free.
Yep. 2 spaces, max. That's sticky.
I think I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Because that's 3 on 1. And
Then your regular turns.
let's spend, or let's build these for free. And then let's do the move of 4. Move 1, 2, 3, and the leader takes this 4.
Yep.
So I think that is,
I had a +2. So,
Hold on. Where did these come from?
I built those last turn.
yep, they were there.
Did you? Okay. All right.
So I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against 2. So this is a +3 battle, and that's a +2 battle.
Which one first?
Let's do the +2 battle first.
Okay. Yep. Sorry, sir.
Thank you.
And
I get 4 tiles.
yep, 4 to 3 for Derek.
And I pull up just 3, right?
Yep. And you wish to replace, good sir.
Yeah.
Wait, Martin first as the aggressor.
What is
No, I
it?
do not
What are you, a
wish to
plus
replace.
what? What is he, a
Plus 2.
+2?
1 second, let me think about that. I do not wish to replace.
Okay. Derek?
Yeah, I'll replace.
See, I like the gamemanship of that, right? Okay. All right, let's see him. Up, forward.
So I only got 10. I don't think I had any
13.
way to win that.
12.
Wow.
So Derek gets a
yeah.
point.
Yep.
No, he gets 3 points.
Derek gets 3 points.
Oh, he gets 3 points, that's correct. But these guys can retreat to here and help with this battle.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now you're +5 there.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to win that one. I figured.
That actually,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, because you can choose, like with most battle games.
Yeah, 5 are in there.
I haven't seen them.
Yeah.
I've heard of these 5s. They got eaten by the damn dragon, clearly. That's
4 things.
so. Martin, are you replacing?
At +5.
Oh, you're a +5 right now?
Yeah, I don't think there's literally any way.
I don't think there is.
There is not.
So I'm not going to replace.
Okay. So
That's 15. He could have
15.
tied, but
Right.
it just
Yeah. So 2 points for purple.
3? No, 2. Yep.
This guy will die, and
Okay.
this guy will then go here.
And this will turn back into a zombie.
There you go.
They're all in that one top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all down south. I got you.
All right.
All right. What
Okay.
else? That's kind of comical. The size of this horde. And I think horde is the correct.
All right, I
term.
think
I
I'm
think
gonna
it
move
is.
again.
I think it is, yeah.
Okay. All right.
So let's see. I can't move the zombies.
That's right.
You cannot.
That's right.
But
It's only in their phase,
1,
right?
2, 3, 4. I only need 4 movement points to
Move everything but the zombies
everything
up there.
but the zombies, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attack against 2.
So +3.
So +3.
Plus 3.
You're here?
Yep.
You do you have cavalry in that?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, that's why that's become an efficient horde because it prevents.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, I should probably put these in there.
That would be beneficial for you.
It probably is the same result, but we'll see.
I don't know. It could happen.
Yeah.
He only has one tile to replace. So Martin, are you replacing?
He's a +3, right?
+3.
Yeah, +3.
Come on.
I am not replacing.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. But okay.
Are you?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. What do you got?
I got 13.
8 and 5, 13 also, which means
we do it
Lou.
again.
Yep. So that 5 goes
You
away.
have a shield there, Derek. They're both swords.
No, there's no shield. I wish.
Ah.
I wish.
Okay. All right. Do it again.
That benefits me because he got rid of his 5 tile, and like I don't know if I can draw that bad again.
I mean, I'm not winning. I'm so.
I know.
I'm not a threat.
What?
Oop.
Okay.
Okay. +3.
Hold on. You got one too many tiles there.
Yeah, I should have gone back in the bag. I'm
Yep.
gonna do it again because it was a 2.
Yep.
That wouldn't be fair to do it without the 2 in the bag.
Okay.
4 tiles.
So you're at +3, and are you replacing?
Nope.
Okay. What do you got? 11 and 14.
13.
Yep. All right.
Two more
So
points
2 more
for
points for purple.
Kill one guy.
And 1
Sword.
dies. Derek.
No, that
And
goes
there
here,
you go. Yep.
I guess maybe I
Yep.
should protect my citadel at this
That
point.
makes sense.
And I could spend this for movement.
Okay, that's nasty. Move, battle, move.
I knew it was going to happen early, like 3 turns ago. I was like, oh, this is not.
coming. Yeah.
There's nothing I could really do. It's kind of.
No, you got into a bad position at that point. Here, these go back, and those
Yep.
go back. Just so we don't forget.
There you go.
I am not gonna spend
No, it's all right.
that for movement.
All right.
I am. Yeah. There's no point in building villages anymore.
Well, you got 1 left.
No point in building it. It's not scoring you anything. All it's putting is
It is a
target.
target. That's a fair point. All right, Alyssa, what you got?
Building a siege tower.
Ooh.
I mean, we might as well put that guy out for free.
I mean, it's just a tile.
8 movement.
Go south.
There you go. How's that for south?
So that's 3, 4, 5.
5.
No, 4. 3 to, or no,
1, 2. For
that?
Those are 4 moves.
that's 4.
5.
And then this, 5, or I guess just there,
Yeah,
5.
5. Six, 8.
Okay, so no battle there, just here.
Yep. I think this
really
is
bad on both those draws. Like if you had replaced in the second one, you might have defeated me a second time.
So I,
so that's in a plains.
3, 4. I'm at
Well, no,
4.
I threw away all the good stuff.
4,
early.
5, 6, 7, 8. So plus 4.
Ooh.
That's not bueno.
Is that in this one tile here?
Yep.
Draw out the black die.
So you're at +4.
Yep.
I'm drawing 3. You're drawing 4.
Yep.
I think you're.
Oh, you don't have a-
at the end of this game.
You don't have a hill person.
Especially since it's
Do
3
not.
points if you win this too.
Are you replacing?
Oh, wow. No. I'm at 14.
Oh,
Oh,
hold
wait.
on.
Sorry.
I don't think it would have mattered. I mean, I saw that there's a 5. Hold on, before. So, in a perfect world, I could do 13, and you're at a plus. No, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, I drew awful, but I was still
What? Here,
That's
push
14.
it.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm at 14.
If you had drawed your second 5, you could have won.
Yeah.
We know that's
Yeah.
not going to happen.
All right, so that's 3
So the
points.
Reaver dies. Yep.
Castle dies. This castle could not retreat.
Yep. Oh, so actually, the castle will die,
Okay, yes.
and then these two
Have only one place to go.
will go
Oh, they could go to the desert.
effectively the same, but a little more protection.
And no sense putting up targets, so I'm done.
All right. Well, so what are you at right there? With the siege tower is now a 0.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1,
4,
so 5,
6.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I gotta move. So, but even if I attack, I have to protect this. I have to. Plus, it's 4 points if I can win it. So let's see what we can get. This is where we're at. Let's see how this goes. That one for free. There's. Oh, thank God! Yes, that's right. It won. It go home happy. Oh, that makes a huge difference. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, chat. Well, no, not thank you.
So 1. I have to get rid of 2. That'll be a siege tower and the ship. Yeah, those. So that is 3 to 2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's 4
Mm-hmm.
to 2, so that's plus 2.
Yep, but you gotta spend your last tile, right?
Yeah, if I do that. Or, instead of building that, because we have that, I will spend that for movement. That'll be 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2.
That's pretty good.
It is, but I'm wondering. You could still bug out to the desert.
Still bug out to here.
Oh, that's a good point. So I guess it doesn't matter, does it? That's all my movement too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go there. Let's do that. Yeah, we're okay. Yep. Well, at least it defends that. So all 1 dragon dead for the game.
Yep.
How many are left in your bag?
Oh, a ton. I just
Okay.
refilled.
All right. So there's a chance you don't have the dragon back.
There is. I mean, and it doesn't matter. Because the game ends on your next turn.
Nope. Oh, at the end of my next turn. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, so if you're not on a village right now, you don't have another chance to capture. It's just battling next turn.
Okay.
Battling does score a good amount of points.
Battling scores points, but that's all there is battling. There's no sense to try to capture villages.
Okay.
I
So.
mean, there is for Edward right now if he wants to spend his 4 movement to try to.
Oh no! At the end of my next turn, because I get to take him over for
That's
free.
right. Right, that actually might score him quite a number of points.
I think I'm done.
I see some unprotected white stuff on
Yeah.
I think I'm done right now. That's it. So I have 1 left.
He'll be able to take for free.
That. So I'm drawing
You don't even have
5.
to
Yeah,
spend
we have to
do it.
we have to sort of fortify our borders this turn. We have to fortify
On the
our
next
borders.
turn, when Edward ends the game, if he has troops in like,
I get to automatically
he
claim
automatically
those.
captures the stuff. For
Oh, I'm
free.
going to make it really interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go. That's all you.
Yes.
Oh.
So you got 8.
Yeah.
He's got 8. You've got what?
There, I have 8.
You have 8 and he has 6.
Yeah, it's really. I mean, I'm not. I won't have the advantage. I wish I did, but
That's
I
what
had the-
we're
You get
at.
4 things.
I have one more movement, but I don't.
You need that in case you need to replace like a 2 with a 4.
So what are you at now?
7. So you're at a +1, but he's drawing 4 tiles, and you're drawing.
So he's at okay.
So you
All
want
right.
to use your
Actually,
horse instead of your leader?
you bring the horse with you, and it's even.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
But he doesn't have the extra movement.
He does because it's the leader.
Oh, you're right. That's right.
So that's 2, 3, 4.
Those are 4. That's 4 right there because they're +2s.
Those are?
Eight,
Yeah.
eight.
So that's 4. Here. 4, 5, 6, 7,
Seven.
8, 9.
No, horse is
Eight.
only one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 8.
8, 9.
No.
They're all one
4,
except for those 4.
5,
5,
Six.
6, 7.
Okay,
Eight.
8.
8 to 8.
So
to
8 to 8.
So
But
dead
he-
even, but he
he
draws,
gets
he
the
draws
other.
it.
And you're out of tiles.
I don't have any tiles. That's
And I
right.
just
Do
drew
you
all
use
mine.
that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It all spent.
Yeah, I draw 3.
This could give Edward the game if he wins, because it will give him 6 points.
Yeah.
It was. I was just.
Edwards win the game anyway. I think.
Yeah. I was just making a play.
Well, if he loses,
All right, so you're not replacing.
I'm
a
not
moment.
replacing.
So hold on, let me decide. So that was my
You drew
draw.
4, right?
Oh. Yes, I drew. I drew 4.
This is too many points to not.
All right, so you're
So there. That's
you're
14.
So all best you can do is tie if you have a 5, 5, 4.
Nope.
Okay.
12.
All right, 6 points for Brown.
Want want. That was a try.
And you lose 1.
Lose 1 and everybody else retreats. I might suggest retreating back to your
Castle.
no.
No, the other
To your
side
border.
of the
Or yeah, actually that makes more sense.
Yeah.
water.
I mean, they all have to go to one place. So.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I was. It was either
It was
going.
a valiant. No, it was a valiant.
I was
effort.
even. I was gonna siege here, but then I realized that he's just gonna come in here anyway, so it really doesn't matter because he's gonna attack here next. So, go ahead.
All right, my turn.
All right, draw. Although I guess it technically doesn't matter,
doesn't matter,
right?
it's
Because you're
guaranteed,
done. Yeah. Okay.
So 4 pips. For,
no, it does matter because he's defense and yeah.
That's
draw.
right. Yeah, I'm
Draw.
gonna need him.
It does.
I'm gonna need him.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9 points over there.
so that was not bad for the 4 pips.
47.
All right, so now all those could move for free. I could hit Derek's capital.
Which is what I expected.
Well,
1,
the
2, 3,
undead,
4.
the undead move first.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm trying to think whether they want to move there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. I'd actually be +1.
9. No, you would not.
Oh, I'd be even.
No, you would not.
No, he's got 2 castles.
He's got 2 castles there. That's 11, 12?
No, the sword doesn't count. That's only attacking, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh no, it is +1. So 12.
Yeah, that's 12.
12.
So it'd be
Oh,
-3.
so then it does not make sense to move them there then. So let's do things that they're not going to trigger, so I have to kill things for
Yeah,
points.
yeah, you're just killing things for points. That's all you're doing.
And castles are
+3.
one, two, 1, 2. That's 4 against 3.
Yep.
That's only a +1. And if this is only a plus,
And now your actual main turn. Yes. And a shield is a +1.
and the shield is a +1. Okay, so now I need to start spending movement points. So let's go 3.
Poor Derek's just playing out the string here.
Yeah, sorry, Derek.
That's all right. I
1,
4 turns ago I realized that's where I was at that point
3.
because I was.
And-
I couldn't fight three sides. There was just no way.
To be clear, I was just stopping you from coming in, but I get what you're saying. I get
Yeah,
it.
sure.
I get it.
And let's Yeah, let's get build these for free.
Oh, and to be clear, one last thing to be at the end of the game, anywhere you have units for enemies.
So it is for everybody.
Yeah,
not
it
just-
is for everybody. Yeah.
Oh, it is for everybody.
Yes.
Yes.
In that case,
God, I hope you don't have your dragon.
3 movement.
2 dragons, just drop them.
Well, I
One.
see
No,
one,
one
is,
dragon's dead.
is
Ah.
off feeding.
Sleeping.
2.
Full belly.
Yeah,
Got
all
the
done.
itis.
Yeah.
Got the itis totally.
It was a
yeah.
good day.
Yeah, yeah.
Sleeping under her hoard.
Yes. Or a cavalry and reaver carcass. What's it gonna be?
I got 1 more movement point left. 3. Oh no, that's 2.
That's 2 movement. Yeah.
Then instead of moving him in here, I'll move him there because that's 1,
Yep.
2, 3 against 1.
Okay.
And Derek
That's an
wins
extra
twice.
point. Yeah, no, let's stick with what they originally did. 1 movement point, and let's use that 1 movement point. There.
It won't live.
It won't live.
Because one of us is gonna take it.
Yeah.
All right. So what fights are we doing?
Just the one, right?
No, there's
let's
2.
have it go there. Across the water.
Okay.
Okay. So all right. So there's 1 fight there. There's 1 fight there,
Yeah.
and 1 fight here.
All right. So pick 'em
Alright,
off.
let's do the 1-to-1 fight.
So that is.
That's 1-to-1.
Yeah,
Dead
so,
even.
yep. And Martin, nobody's drawing
I
4,
need a bag, please.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's drawing 4.
and Martin replaces first. So, to be clear here, we'll do it this way. This is the fight that's going on right there.
Alright.
Martin.
I am not replacing.
Derek,
I'm gonna replace, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't, it doesn't matter. I'll place all of them.
what do you got?
4, 4, and a 3.
11.
So 11.
11.
Do it again. That goes away. All right?
Oh no, wait. Oh no, this is not.
No, it's not. It's not a shield.
Why is there a penny?
So we know what battle for everybody at home. Just
Okay.
makes it easier.
Little copper.
Yep.
That's what I win.
There you go. I got money on you. Okay. Martin, are you replacing?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you got? Derek.
No, I'm not gonna replace.
Okay, what do we got?
13.
You beat me.
Yep, 10.
10.
That
Yep.
would have been a tie otherwise.
All right, so 1 point for purple,
Got it.
This gets destroyed. That ends there.
and that is here. Okay, yep, where's the next fight?
Let's do that one.
So that is 4.
4 versus 1.
4 versus 1.
So +3 for
+3.
purple.
But it does have a shield in case of a tie. Martin doesn't have anything
I just
to
draw
replace.
3.
That's correct.
You draw 3,
Yeah, I
but
draw
you
4.
can replace. Martin can't.
Oh, I didn't have these in there.
Yeah, it's easy to miss that.
2, 3.
So plus
Oh, that's 5.
3.
I just got 4 tiles.
Plus 3 for
Yep.
Martin
1, 2, 3.
in that battle right
4.
there.
4 tiles. All right. So since I can't replace. Oops.
Yeah, but you don't want
Yeah,
Derek to
Derek
see.
Okay.
Derek, are you replacing?
Yep.
Okay. All right, what we got?
5, 10, 13.
Only 10.
All right.
All right,
what
so
are yours?
Derek White gets
Oh,
4.
You got hit 13. Plus 3. 13. Tie.
5. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, tie. Oh, but he has the shield. He wins.
Correct.
Yep.
Yep. He's got the
Oh.
shield.
So,
So
4 points
4
for
points
white,
for White.
and kill one of your. Prevent. Oh, you didn't have a.
Good hold. And
none
then they
dead
have
there.
to bug out.
Guess where?
Yep. And now it's a lot to a little.
Is there even
my
points in this
God.
fight?
I don't. What do we got? We got 4 of the zombies.
It's like plus 7.
5. No, it's in hills, so that doesn't count, does it? Does not.
Okay, yeah.
So that's 4. Leader is 5. Necromancer is 6. Goblin is 7. 7 to 3 plus 4.
Plus 4.
So yeah, it's
there
worth
is a
drawing.
reason. Yeah.
It's worth drawing.
Derek draws 4, can't replace. I'm sorry. Martin draws 4, can't
Can't
replace.
replace. Derek draws 3.
Draws 3, can replace. And Martin can't replace. Derek, are you?
Yeah.
What do we got?
4,
13
8.
plus 4, 17. It's a guaranteed win.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
So point for purple.
But I'm not getting another turn, so it doesn't matter if I
Nope.
use my tiles.
Point for purple.
Oh, purple.
There you go. No, 100%. That's what you should be
Ah.
doing, right? And he's giving you a chance at points,
Exactly.
right? So yes, it doesn't look likely,
Yeah,
but you did get what 4 out of that one. So there's that. Martin, you're done. Alyssa,
Yep. Putting that out for free.
we'll allow it. Don't forget to draw in
okay,
case.
yeah, that's not.
Martin, draw.
You will get it at the end.
If it's still there.
Oh, that's
correct.
true. That's true.
Put the
But
ship out for 2.
Alyssa just doesn't have enough tiles.
Well, there's still some big battles that
For
could be
one.
3 or 4 point swings in her.
Oh,
battles.
yeah? Why'd you put out 2? The ship's only 1.
Oh, ship's only 1. Excellent. Then we're going to do 8 movement for
Five, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
and we'll do this one first. That's 2 versus 0.
Done.
Oh yeah, siege engines can retreat. This castle, however, cannot.
Okay.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 to 3. So I'm plus 1.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 to 3.
No,
Yeah.
the siege engine's plus 2.
Oh, you're right. So yeah, 4 to 3, and
So
you
plus
draw,
1.
and both of us can replace.
Yeah.
Right.
Castles on wheels it just never works
Right.
because, you know.
Okay. Here we go.
And I draw 4.
Yep. 4. Are you You have 1 tile left.
I have 1 tile left.
I have 5.
Yeah, I'm replacing.
And you're at what?
Plus 1.
Plus 1.
Mm.
Nope.
14 or 13 plus 1 is 14. Nope.
Yeah, there wasn't. Yeah.
Point for Alyssa.
Yep.
You're not going to draw a 5 before the end of the day.
This is impressive.
When it's your turn, you might draw a 5.
I was losing plus 3 and plus 4 battles. So
That is true.
yes.
The battle's very interesting. You know, it's not a normal.
That's it. Your last turn.
Even though
sir.
I was doing poorly.
All right, here we go. What can we do?
You never know if you're going to push the.
So, the only one I have to... Oh, I don't even have to... Oh, no, I do have to defend it, or else I lose that one for my scoring.
What I was really worried about.
But you won't lose the scoring until the end, right?
Yeah, but I'll lose it
You
if I'm not there,
But you
right?
score it, then
don't
you
score
lose
it.
it.
I mean,
You score
I
it
get the
first.
point.
Those are there.
Yeah.
correct?
But you'll score it first. Oh, you won't score it. You'll score it first, and then you'll lose it.
No,
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Fair point.
Yeah, it's a case.
3, 6 movement.
yeah, I left.
There's 1.
Yeah, I left them open. I know.
There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Okay.
Left
Yeah,
them
if you had
open.
even 1 tile left, you had to move it back.
Right.
Yeah, I forgot to.
4.
It didn't matter. I was 1 point short. When you retreated, I was 1 point short. I couldn't beat him. So.
These are in the forest.
I guess if you want to fight
If you
here.
had moved it here instead, that's 2 points.
That's true.
And this is defense, right?
Yeah.
Four.
You would have been better off attacking Derek. Than
Yeah. I was trying to get the point. I need the point for the kill.
That
But
would
that's
point,
2 points
that's
either
2
way.
points either way.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot that.
So this is 2? No,
But
this is
simultaneously
1.
denied him as well as being.
This
better
is 1,
defense.
correct?
1, yeah.
You fought a very good war.
4, 7,
Technical
9.
battle with Edward most of the game. Anyway.
2, 3.
Excuse me?
Check that. Apologies. 2, 4, 6.
How's it 2-4? Hills are 3 to movement.
No, 2 for the hill fall.
Oh, 2 for the hill fold. Okay.
Yeah, and 2 for me too.
Yep.
6. What was this? 9,
Yeah.
7, 9. So that's 5, or not. That's it.
That's
Yeah,
it?
I didn't get that out, but so be it. So we're at 1, 4, 5,
Yep,
15
Yep.
to 50. And then now we go in, because I draw. All right, so now, anywhere you are,
Yep.
you claim them.
Yep. And I was saying to Martin while you were taking your turn, I didn't particularly care about that because once he retreated,
Yeah.
I couldn't score enough points to catch you.
Oh,
And so
okay,
that's
fair
why
enough.
I didn't bother to.
Gotcha.
Trying to figure out
So
the best way to
now
retreat.
count up what you have in front of you, and that's it. So 7.
4, 6, 8.
1.
11.
Wait,
1.
1 and 11.
Yep.
How's it going?
All right.
Wow.
So flip the
Wow.
orange. So there you go.
No, 12.
Oh, there you go.
Wow, second place.
Yep. All right. So hashtag terrible teacher over there. So 57 to Martin 52, Alyssa 51, and Derek held on for dear life.
I did. I survived, so
You did. Hey.
better than I thought I
I'm
was.
pretty sure you started at 0 and got 44, so at least there's that.
If Derek had won that battle,
Oh
right
God,
there,
that's huge. Well,
Then-
that's
He
then
wins. the
I
game.
would have won
He-
the game because that was
Yes,
like
correct.
6 points to Edward, and he won by 5.
Oh yeah. Well,
Well-
Derek would have 8 though.
Yeah,
Derek gets 5
5
for
he got
this.
5 for it.
No, plus
5 plus 2,
plus-
7.
No, more than that.
No, plus he had like 6.
Didn't
I
he
would have
have
got
5 troops?
I would have got 6 on the
No, you
fight
only
and
had
5
this.
on the thing. It would have been
You only
11
had
points.
So okay,
No, he
so
would have
he had
7.
3. So Derek would have had 8 points. Yeah, 8
Yeah.
points. You'd been
Oh,
at
8.
52.
8
Yeah.
points.
Oh, but you would have fallen back to 51. It would have been 52, 52, 51, 51.
Yeah, so if you win that battle, that's how close that came,
Yeah.
That's
right?
why I was pushing it. I thought it would make it interesting
So
ending.
yeah, it
It's
clearly
7
was.
points.
Yeah.
So
5. Oh yeah, for the 5 for the castle,
And 3 for the battle.
2 for the battle.
3.
Oh, because
Because of the discounts.
yep.
Right.
That's what happens with multi-use tiles, right?
Yeah, no, so it looked like,
like-
you were out of it, and
No.
come to find out, that one battle,
What's
that was
the tiebreaker?
most villages,
Villages
out on the board.
Oh, so yeah.
So
I didn't,
Derek went on?
Yeah,
no,
so
no,
that
no,
was
no, that would have.
was
I would
close.
have won.
Oh yeah, because you ate all
Yeah,
Derek's
I
villages.
ate all
I forgot
Derek's
about that.
So there you go. All right.
All right.
Yeah, cool.
Ah, still got 50 people in here. Thanks.
Did I draw a 5 on that one? Yay! All right, finally. Yeah, there you go. So there's Bloodstones. So that's with the teach and us taking our time.
Yeah, we took-
and walking through
yeah.
everything. I think if we were to sit down and play this again, it'd probably
do
be
2.5.
2.5 hours.
And a lot less talking, just because it is guys on the map where we're trying to
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah, we were thinking through,
Yeah.
we were talking through moves, whereas if you're playing just, to play.
A little more close to the vest.
Oh no, yeah, it's yeah.
Especially when those tiles come out.
Oh yeah, be like,
I mean,
We're not Martin, but thumbs up.
yeah, appreciate it. If y'all enjoyed the stream, well, first off, if it's a game that looks interesting to y'all, consider go back in it and play pledge, link down below, or just go into GameFound, find it there. Big thanks to everybody that watched it. Big thanks
Yeah.
to these folks
Thanks for doing
that were willing to come and play
thank
this.
you.
So certainly appreciate it. Like I said, thanks to y'all. Thanks to the moderators. Big thanks to everybody over at Wallace Designs. So Cassie, Martin, obviously, and company. Late.
I never met a guy named Martin I didn't like.
Lath, right? So, Lath, thanks for hanging out. Everybody, that was enjoyable. But yeah, if y'all enjoyed the stream, give us a thumb, subscribe, consider supporting the show over on patreon.com/HCHQ. We'll be back tomorrow. So we'll catch you then. All right, I'm Edward.
I'm Derek.
Martin!
Alyssa.
It's still Martin over there. All right, y'all have a great night. Take care, everybody. All right.
Middle.
Bye. Whew. That's crazy to think
It was
that
really
Derek
close.
actually was. I mean, even though y'all were like, "Oh, it's if I don't take those at the end."
Yeah, it ends up like this. and
Yeah,
Derek
it's
and-
like a 2-point. Yeah, it's,
No, that would be the final score, right? Like,
Oh no, but if I don't leave this open,
Yeah.
you're like at 54.
yeah. So
closer.
it's way closer than y'all thought.
I left. Well, once I realized I couldn't catch you, it's like, well, I'm not ending the.
It was closer than it looked. That's
Absolutely.
close to this.
100%.
good job.